Okay. It says it's live on my phone. So, YouTube pleasantries. Hello, who all have shown up or are watching from the future, as travelers do. I am Tidbit. I play games. I do art. I do all these kinds of things. And we are currently playing Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice. It's the first time we're doing this. First time I've ever seen this game. And I do this every Monday at noon PST. So, enough of the pleasantries. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, wait, one more pleasantry. I have a link tree down in the description. It has, like, all of my things. My Tumblr quiz, and my YouTube channel, and my throne. I don't have many places right now. I feel like that's not going to load properly. So, game selection. The prologue. There she is. There's Maya, who I haven't really practiced a voice for. Here's what we saw
on the western edge of the Far East.
A while ago. Was that a month ago? Oh, jeez.
Lies a peaceful country of spirit mediums and mystery. The kingdom of Khura'in. But now, the flames of revolution are threatening to consume it whole.
Not I, the good one.
But things like revolt and revolution were the furthest things from my mind when I first arrived in this land.
The Foreign Turnabout. Right, wasn't there like a speedy monologue happening here? A box. The very wiggly Magitama. Here in Khura'in village, death is not the end. After death, the soul lives in the twilight realm, and priestesses can commune with spirits of the dead. Fear not death. In the name of the Holy Mother. Fear only the impurities of your soul.
This blight on my soul. I'll have the child take the blame.
April 23rd, 4:26 p.m. Kingdom of Khura'in.
Ooh, I'm finally here. So, this is the Kingdom of Khura'in. What a long trip.
I wonder how many hours I was in the air.
But just look at this place.
I have a camera.
Look at these streets. It really feels like I'm in another world here. And that gorgeous temple. I read that's the center of town. Do I look like a tourist? Wow! An ox! Right in the middle of the street! I'll have to get a picture of that. It has its little head bob.
Oh. Game too loud. How about now? The loudness is loud. First start not in court. Oh, yeah. How's this volume? Good. Okay. Excuse me, sir.
I wonder what kind of bird that is. I've never seen anything like it. It's quite a crest on its...
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, yeah?
Pardon me, but are you Mr. Wright?
Yes, that's right. Oops. Hope you hadn't been trying to get my attention all this time. Wait a minute. Are you?
That's right. I'll be your guide at your service. I'm a monk in training at Temple Temple. Oh, good. The ridiculous names extend more than just the people here, apparently. And I'll be your guide around town. It's very nice to meet you. Pirika. Pyraki. Pyraki.
Happy what now?
Pyraki. That's how we greet people here in Khura'in. It's like, hello, or how do you do? It's a pretty handy expression to know.
Okay, let me give it a try. Hello, I'm Phoenix Wright. Happy Raki.
This game might have the most on-the-nose names. Well, yeah, when you get through 6 games, it's just like we're running out of jokes. We're running out of clever ways to do stuff.
My name is Phoenix Wright, and I run a small law office. Well, that's what I do back home anyway. Right now, I'm just a traveler, a stranger in a strange land.
Welcome to our country. Welcome to the kingdom of Khura'in, land of spirit mediums and mystery. This is for you! To celebrate your arrival!
Speaking of mysteries, what is this mysterious green lump exactly?
Allow me to explain. This is a famous Khura'inese sweet bun. It's called a magitaman, or soul bun. It's shaped like a magatama. It's so yummy, it'll send your soul right to the Twilight Realm.
That doesn't exactly make me eager to try it. Thanks. I think I'll indulge later.
That'll be 20 damas. Thank you for your patronage.
I have to pay.
I always have plenty of those on hand, so just let me know whenever you want more.
No wonder his bag looks so heavy. Stuffed with all his tools of his trade.
Oops, I almost forgot to tell you something really important. It's about Miss Maya. She can't come to see you for a few days yet.
Yeah. When I called her from the airport, she said she was still training up in the mountains. I told her I'd wait for her here. Either way, I was glad to hear she's in good spirits. Maya Fey. She's a spirit medium who used to work as my assistant. I came all the way out here to celebrate the end of her ascetic training with her. Albie, this is your first time. This is my first time in this country, so I'll be counting on you, okay?
You got it, sir. Don't hesitate if you need anything at all.
Maya was right when she told me I could leave everything in your capable hands.
Haha, shucks. She said that? That sure was nice of her. I had a chance to show Miss Maya around a little bit too.
If there's one person Maya was worried about, it's me. Because we both know trouble likes to follow you everywhere you go, she said. That girl worries me too much.
But you sure came early to the party, Mr. Wright, sir. I mean, Miss Maya won't be done with her training for another 2 weeks.
Ugh. I hate to admit it, but I came early because I was worried about her too. Oh, well, you know. I thought I'd get in a little sightseeing first.
Ooh, sightseeing? Well, I'm your man for that. Look at him, he's like a little ox. I'll show you all the best sights this country has to offer.
Thanks. That would be great. I guess Albie takes his job very seriously.
Well, what are we waiting for? Those sights aren't gonna see themselves.
Yikes! You don't have to shout. Ow! Ooh! Wait, no, hit that again. That, like, fixed my back. Ah.
First up, Temple. Right there in the center of town. There's something I really want to show you there.
April 23rd, 4:45 p.m. Temple Plaza. Wow. It's even more impressive up close.
Allow me to explain. This is the heart of our town, Temple. It was created by the founder of Kurainism, the Holy Mother herself. I'm training right here at this temple to be a monk someday.
I read that people of this country are all inheritance of Kurainism. According to my guidebook, it's a religion in which ancestral spirits are venerated.
The Holy Mother was a great spirit medium who could commune with our ancestors' souls. And spirit mediums become queen to this day. Direct descendants... Oh, and spirit mediums become queen to this day. Direct descendants of the Holy Mother.
A spirit medium rules the entire country, huh? Talk about power and influence.
The main thing you'll want to see when you come to Temple is the dance of divination rite. The dance of divination takes place twice, once in the morning and once in the afternoon.
Why? Oh, great. This is gonna be a timeline thing, isn't it?
How'd you know? We've never had a detective in this country, so we have to be like a full-on tutorial here.
Oh, great.
This dance, along with the Song of Ceremony, is performed in offering to the Holy Mother. The dance of devotion has the it's just so cool, man. You got it.
Hold it! Slow down! I can't remember all of that at once, unless I open up the history tab. But no, we're not gonna do that.
No, I'm sorry. I guess I got a little overexcited.
Anyway, the main thing I got from all that is that you really, really love your country.
Well, that sure is true.
I like this kid. He pours his heart into everything he does. Hopefully that goes for the same about the buns.
Let's see. I guess I just explained about half of what I usually explain. So I'll give you a special discount and only charge you 10 damas for the tour fee. Thank you for your patronage.
I guess he pours his heart into aggressive salesmanship too.
Come to think of it, Miss Maya told me she could tell I love my country too. We stood here for about an hour while I told her all about the Holy Mother.
But really? An hour? I hope that counted as patience training.
And she seemed really interested, too. She listened to my whole speech.
That doesn't sound like the Maya I know.
Miss Maya is so kind and nice. She treats me really well, like a little brother. She's kind of like a big sister to me.
This is Maya Fey we're talking about, right? Maybe she's grown up since the last time I saw her.
$10 in a fictional academy.
Here's another timing piece.
Oh no!
What's the matter?
Is it that time already? We have to hurry into the temple right away. But first, let me give you the lyric card for the Song of Ceremony I told you about. Come on. There's an English translation on the lyrics too, so go and read it, okay? Let's go!
But why the big rush?
If we don't hurry, we'll miss the beginning of Her Benevolence's Dance of Devotion. Is it devotion?
Her benevolence?
Miss Maya knocked out his tooth like a big sister. No. As a child, you just have that gap, and once you become an adult, it fixes itself. That's just so we know they're a kid. Ooh, animated. The girl! She do a little dance.
Oh no.
I hope that tattoo on their back and face isn't permanent.
I'll be your guy. You're under arrest for treason.
Whoa.
Well, this looks like a courthouse waiting room.
Yep. April 24th, 10:10 a.m. High Court of Kurine. Accused lobby.
It's treason to tell a tourist about our country.
Let me in! Why won't you let me in? 'Cause you're a foreigner. What business could you have with this court? I told you my friend is on trial in there. The police raided the temple in the middle of the dance performance yesterday and arrested Albee on suspicion of treason. I was worried about Albee, so I just had to come see his trial. A trial isn't a tourist attraction, so clear off. If you want a picture for your scrapbook, take one of me and get out of here. Look, you've got it all wrong. Just great. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Step off! Unless you want a picture of me. Unless.
Well, let's be honest. Oh, we gotta find a way into that trial. Tell him I'm a lawyer, because I am not Guyanese.
Yes, I'm a foreigner, but I'm not your average foreigner. What? I'm actually a lawyer. Back at home, anyway. What? Lawyer? I can't. It's not possible. What is he so shocked about? Well, whatever. Now's my chance. Nothing's wrong with the lawyer entering the courtroom, right?
Hey, wait! Get back here, you!
I forgot about the costumes! There's the pain.
Wait, is that her benevolence? What's she doing in here in court?
It's funny for Phoenix to wear that on vacation. I mean, honestly, it's an alibi to just be like, no. And he like leaves his suit back at the office and it's just like, no, I was at the office. Did you see me there? Or did you see El Tigre who looks just like me? I totally wasn't on vacation. Ah, okay. Doll, do you know if we have to deal with this judge a lot? How much effort do I need to put into this judge, or is he just a one-time thing? Yes, we deal with him a lot, so...
So this is like the normal judge. Let's move it more easily. He is the judge of the game. Okay. I am Santa Claus.
We get Normo judged twice, I think. Neat. Maybe like 40% Normo.
The divination sentence has been performed. I will now hand down my verdict against the accused. Guilty!
What? A verdict already, but the trial just started.
Guilty? There's gotta be some kind of mistake. Please, take another look!
Sentences performed by Princess Rayfa are infallible. They show only the truth. What right do you have to question her abilities?
But I didn't...
Isn't it ironic that you, a devout adherent of Qurainism, would dare doubt her insights?
Let's go, Princess Rayfa! Woo! Death penalty! Slay! My gosh, doll.
Non-believers will only be met with suffering in the Twilight Realm, you know.
Albi does seem like he would sell government secrets. That's what ironic. That's not what ironic means, Max. But I didn't do it. Your benevolence, allow me to explain. I beg of you. Be silent, impudent whelp. there is no merit to be had in indulging the ramblings born of a criminal's unclean soul. But...
What in the world is going on here? The judge made his ruling based on something called a divination seance? What is Alibi's attorney doing? Eh? Wait a minute. Where is Albi's attorney?
Why is this happening? I didn't do anything wrong. Foolish child. Doubting the divination seance is tantamount to doubting the Holy Mother herself. Your Magistrate, as royal priestess, and in the name of the Holy Mother, I command you. Impose the highest penalty against his unclean soul.
As you command, shall it be done, your benevolence. May her holiness grant us her divine favor. Duhra Karain.
Udihara Karai.
Objection!
I am 12.
What?
Huh?
He's got his little... It's the cardboard pin! Oh my gosh, look at it!
Wait just one moment.
You're...
In my big mouth. Now what?
Mr. Wright, what are you doing here, sir?
Well, I'm in it now, so I guess I have to do this. Your Honor, it's too soon to give your verdict. This trial has been underway for a few minutes.
Excuse me, who on earth are you?
I'm... well... an ordinary tourist, Your Honor, just passing through.
Ah, a tourist are you? Happy Rocky.
But more importantly, where is this boy's defense attorney?
Defense attorney? Whatever are you talking about? He doesn't need a defense attorney.
Wait, what?
Of course you wouldn't be aware, being a foreigner and all. But we have no need for defense attorneys here in the kingdom of Kurain. We leave it up to her benevolence's sacred power of spirit communion. Her divination seance determines all.
What? But surely you see how unfair that is. What kind of insane court systems are they running here?
You would dare mock me, you barb-headed buffoon. If you value your life, you will leave post-haste. Or shall I summon the bailiff with an AK?
The bailiff is that big scary dude with the big scary gun, isn't he?
Just like Minority Report.
Except ancient.
I'm sure he would be happy to oblige you with a bullet or two as a souvenir of your travels.
At the cost of an arm and a leg, no doubt.
Now hold on! Mr. Wright has nothing to do with any of this!
I'll be.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, Mr. Wright, but never mind about me. You just go ahead and see Miss Maya.
But
Forget about me! You have to go now! I'm sure you can find another guide. There were lots more places I wanted to show you, but it looks like I won't get a chance now. I am so sorry.
The poor kid. He's trying to put on a brave face, but look how terrified he is.
This is 23X. Deliver his lines like he's dying in an anime. Okay.
What can I do? What should I do? I'm a goddamn lawyer. I can't just let a verdict be handed down with nobody standing in Albie's corner. If Albie doesn't have a defense attorney, then I'll do it. I'll defend him.
Defend him? You can't be serious.
Did you hear that?
Is he out of his mind? Heavens forbid! Defend me, Mr. Wright! What are you saying? You can't do that.
I think you're dying over there. I most certainly can. Don't worry. I'm quite used to tackling all sorts of trials.
I feel like I should see so much of this man's nape.
Don't you know? Fan service. Why do you think they kept bringing Phoenix back? Now they're just giving him more Phoenix. Besides, can you imagine how furious Maya would be if I let anything happen to you?
Mr. Wright.
You are but a naive tourist, ignorant of our ways. But if you are smart, you will heed my advice. Do not pursue this matter any further.
Athena showing ankle?
18 plus. Looks like I'll be defending somebody. Looks like defending somebody is easier said than done in this country.
Bailiff, throw this man out!
Your Majesty, if you please.
Have you something to say, Mr. Payne?
Oh, wait, is this actually Winston or Graspin' Payne? Or Gaspin' Payne? Is it one of them? So yeah, Winston saves the entire plot of the game. This is... Why is he all the way out here? Is he like, I'll go to the country where there's no such thing as a defense attorney and I'll have a perfect record and they'll give me a fucking crown. Haha. Yup. Oh my gosh.
Why not allow it, Your Majesty? Why not let him defend the accused? It could prove very interesting. Right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Right. Mr. Whoever you are.
Prosecutor, are you acquainted with this traveler? That's Chief Prosecutor, Your Majesty. And yes, I am acquainted with him. He's a defense attorney from my native land. I've had dealings with him in the courtroom before.
Heavens to Betsy. What? Mr. Wright, you're a defense attorney? Oh, is it seen bad because you're defending criminals?
A defense attorney? Well, this is a shock.
You may be surprised to hear that I have more than 10 years of experience. I guess there aren't all that many lawyers around here.
Your Majesty, would you kindly allow us to proceed in the manner of my old country? But Mr. Payne, I've already made my ruling in this case. Call it nostalgia if you will, but I am most eager to give it a try.
By the way, Rafa will be a very common character in this game. Lots of voicing her. Yeah. I feel like, is that Maya being possessed by the Holy Mother? Is that what's going on? Did I call it? No. Oh! Okay, they just look a lot like Maya. Rafa's her own girly. Okay.
But I have a previous engagement, you see? A class together with the missus.
Your Majesty, I agree we should have a whack at it. It sounds amusing. A score of years have passed since we last saw a defense attorney in this courtroom.
A score? As in 20 years? What's the deal with this country?
Mr. Payne, I want that barbed head brought to me on a stick.
As you wish, your benevolence. I, Chief Prosecutor Payne, will see to it myself. Very well, Mr. Payne. If that is what you and her benevolence want, I will acquiesce. As for the defense, I hope you are prepared for every eventuality.
Rafa is a minor, by the way. Remember that when she's like, I want his scalp.
Every eventuality. What is he talking about?
There! Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright?
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Payne. And sorry for not remembering you earlier.
Which, it's very funny, because with this costume, it slightly implies that Payne can see through all disguises. Can't even be fooled by the old El Tigre trick. Or Payne was the one who thought El Tigre was Phoenix. Because I don't know if we remember. I don't know if they said who it was. Payne doesn't know who that is. Okay.
That's Chief Prosecutor, or the Incredible Payne, as I am also known in this country. And you'll see soon enough just why that is, when you're forced to capitulate to me before this very court of law.
Why is he so strangely confident? And not only that, but what's with the gallery?
Just you what?
That defense attorney will try and twist the truth.
You can bet on it.
Get him, Chief Prosecutor! Crush the defeats of the devil!
That is way more lawyer hate than even back home.
Girl! Wrong word! Which word? Whoops! Forced to capitulate. There, have I fixed my sin? My unclean soul.
Now, if you would please give your opening argument once again, Mr. Payne. Certainly, Your Majesty. The accused is charged with 2 crimes, larceny and murder.
I thought it was treason.
Both of them are treason. Yesterday, the Founder's Orb was stolen from the treasure room of Temple. In addition to the theft, 2 other things were discovered in the treasure room. The dead body of Mr. Pat Sproul, the temple security guard.
Why do I feel like Founder's Orb was in another media I consumed recently? Oh, Mr. Patrol. Okay. I missed this. the wacky names. Because once you get into, like, the last case of stuff, you just meet people you've already met before. Founder's Orb. The only thing I can think of is, like, the Orb of Dominance from Minecraft Dungeons.
The empty treasure box that housed the orb, which Mr. Roll was in charge of guarding. We believe that Mr. Roll was murdered by the thief who stole the treasure.
To kill a god armed with a gun. What a terrifyingly bold act.
I couldn't agree more, Your Majesty. Please allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report and crime photo.
Roll's autopsy report. Hey! I got stuff. Also, it is now drink time. Because, oh my gosh, I'm doing pain again. And it's a pain. And this time is, Arizona Kiwi Strawberry Fruit Juice Cocktail. To see if this is worse than Raspberry Iced Tea, or if it's still better. Nope. This tastes much better, but I think I will just stick to the Raspberry Iced Tea, because it's still tea. That's very good for voice acting. Is it kiwi, or is it fruit juice, or is it cocktail, or tea? It is a kiwi strawberry fruit juice cocktail. It's pink.
It's been a long time since we had evidence presented in court as well. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
We may rely on the powers of seances, but our police still carry out investigations.
It is flavored sugar with essence of juice. No. This isn't... this is Arizona. We can look at the can later.
Thus, any proof I provide is indisputable.
Really? Well, forgive me if I just don't take your word for it.
Sugar is outlawed in Arizona. Oh no. All the old people kicked it out. They just want lead.
I can check the evidence out myself by, pushing the button. Okay, so what are the details here? The dragon and the tiger battle. The founder offers divine protection when the butterfly embraces
The Mitama.
the favor of the orb is bestowed.
Time of death yesterday at 12 to 1 p.m. Cause of death, cerebral concussion from a head injury. And then this. He is posed very strangely. So, we've got Albi, your guide, the defendant. This industrious young man is both a monk in training and a Chinese tour guide. No. No, this... this is not the Family Guy death pose. They have to be on their side. Not on their back.
Gasp in pain.
I thought this was Winston. It's an upside-down Family Guy death pose. So just a death pose! They don't have a monopoly on the human orientation.
A prosecutor from back home.
Though, What is he doing here as Karine's chief prosecutor is beyond me. Pot Roll, the victim in this case. He guarded the treasure room treasure, and he was killed by the thief who stole it. That is going to change.
My gosh, Gaspin's all.
Gaspin is the last game. Winston is the first. Oh, wait, this was the creep. So we'll never see Winston again after Trilogy.
This was the creep. Yeah. Where's that young Athena you got? Where'd she go?
Oh my gosh, he's only 9.
He's a baby.
We'll see just how thorough you and your police were, Mr. Payne.
Such a deplorable crime! The audacity of stealing the sacred treasure of Her Holiness, our founding mother. It is a crime that strikes at the very heart of our nation.
Exactly, Your Majesty. We mustn't let the culprit get away with these heinous deeds.
I'm sure he'd like to thin her ankles.
Indeed, such deeds are best described as treason against the crown.
Is this treasure really such a valuable object?
How can you ask such a thing? Of course it is! Why, sealed within this treasure is the very soul, the Mitama of the Holy Mother.
Her soul is sealed within the treasure? I think I'll take that with a grain of salt.
Phoenix, you walk around with an active Magitama bomb.
Ugh, you don't believe it, do you?
Of course I believe it. Something tells me I'd better play along.
This kind of irreverence is exactly why I dislike defense attorneys so much.
Your Honor, or Your Majesty?
What is it now?
This treasure. I've never seen it, so it's a little hard for me to imagine.
Where does he keep his Magitama if not his neck? Probably, like his pocket? He does normally supposed to have a suit pocket.
Could I see a photo of it or something?
Of all the outlandish requests, you defense attorneys are truly beyond the pale.
He's been getting awfully angry with me, and those veins are those veins popping out of his forehead?
Wallet protector Magitama chain.
It's forbidden for anyone outside of the royal family to view the treasure itself, obviously. They say that anyone without the proper spiritual power would be blinded instantly. That is why the average person has never seen the treasure, Mr. Wright.
I guess there are national treasures that are off limits to the public back home, too.
For the benefit of the shamelessly uninformed defense, let me share this newspaper article. It includes photos taken about 8 years ago when the treasure was unearthed.
It was only unearthed 8 years ago?
Yeah, we're trying to stick her into a new fresh body.
Like what, Phoenix? You know.
The Declaration of Independence.
I could see the Resolute desk if I want to. Or he's talking about the recipe for chicken. The secret 7 herbs and spices. 11 herbs and spices.
These are the only public photos of the outer box in existence.
I could get it on Etsy.
You could what? What's more, the treasure box only leaves the temple's treasure room but once a year. For a special New Year's rite that takes place at the palace. Therefore, this treasure box has only ever been seen by a handful of people. I hear there's been a string of thefts lately of historical artifacts from the temple.
When does the New Year's rite take place?
Oh, you know, just like February 5th. We remember it because it's FF Day and we play like Final Fantasy as well. Right, Your Majesty. Inexcusable thievery of precious national treasures for personal gain. And the culprit is the accused. Say, Mr. Payne, yeah? Where'd you get the sash, the ring, the glasses, and the crown? I'm chief prosecutor. Okay. King of Fighters is huge here. Though, there are a lot of old folks that didn't like seeing Terry Bogard get turned into a woman.
Don't you guys, like, worship spirit mediums and all spirit mediums are women?
Yes, and so it's sacrilegious to make a mere man into a woman. I mean, every man wants to be a woman, but it's unobtainable. It'd be sacrilege to do that.
Oh boy.
What?
Egg.
So he used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure. Is that it? The accused family is by no means wealthy.
They transform when channeling. True.
To help with family finances, he works as a tour guide in addition to his aesthetic training. I feel like I'm saying that word wrong. Aesthetic. I don't know that word, but you know the word for climax. I thought you'd be a dictionary or something. Thank you for giving an excellent outline of the case, Mr. Payne. Now then, no more questions from the defense, I presume?
What? No, I do have questions.
Even more? But you just asked a bunch. Well, make it snappy. My class starts in just a few short minutes.
What? He's still planning on going to that? There's still a lot I don't know about the case. Welcome to the most uphill battle game. I guess I should now ask while I have the chance. Let's see. What else do I need to know more about the case? Okay, we already know about the motive. They said it. He's not financially well. So that's reason to sell it. Great treasure. I don't know where you'd sell that. But, so, we either need to know more about the crime scene or the weapon. And I feel like the weapon will give us more answers of just like, hey, that's wrong. Mr. Payne, what was the murder weapon?
The murder weapon was, the treasure box itself. The empty treasure box left at the scene had a large blood stain on it. How utterly reprehensible! Using the sacred treasure box for murder?
Boom, we also got the crime scene.
The accused came to the treasure room with the express purpose of stealing the treasure. He climbed the altar stairs and snatched the box, ready to abscond with it.
Pat looks like a Gorilla's character. Yeah, wrong one.
He looks like a man. It's just a man. But he was discovered by Mr. Roll, who had come to the room in the course of his rounds. After walloping Mr. Roll on the head with the treasure box, the accused forced the bloodied housing open and made off with the treasure inside.
Tar!
I ducked. I don't see any balls flying overhead. But the defendant is just a little boy. I hardly think he would be able to hit the victim, a grown man, on the head.
Ah, a very good point, Mr. Wright. But I'm afraid that won't help you. At the time of the crime, the accused was on the stairs leading up to the altar. The accused elevated position would more than make up for their difference in stature.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Albie had access to a stepladder.
They had access to uppies, Your Honor. Therefore, the child could kill the man.
Okay, I believe it guilty.
Oh, Mr. Payne, your reasoning is flawless. What an elegant argument. Hats off to you, Chief Prosecutor. The Piggyback Murders. Your title is obviously well earned. Well, the accused's guilt is certainly conclusive. Unless there is anything else, I am ready to announce my verdict. Very well, in that case, I find the accused...
Just one moment, Your Majesty. Don't you think you're rushing the verdict just a little bit?
No? I told you, I have plans to attend to and... I'm late! It's already started! How did the time fly by so fast?
He's still stuck on that. We haven't even heard the defense's side of the story yet. Your Majesty, the defense asserts its right to cross-examine the defendant. Huh? Where's the defendant? Did I say something funny?
Cross-examine the... What do you mean by that?
What? What do you mean? What do I mean by that?
I seem to have some dim recollection of the process, but I can't quite recall. And little wonder a so-called defendant hasn't been questioned in over 20 years.
Should I even be surprised anymore? Anyway, I demand we let the defendant or the accused tell his side of the story.
Is that really necessary?
Of course it's necessary, Your Majesty.
Right?
You don't have those? Remind me of the Codeman bit. Like, is your dad home? And the lesbian mom's daughter is like, I can make up words too. I don't know who this Codement is.
What harm could it do? I say we allow the boy to speak, Your Majesty.
Code Geass abridgment. I've only seen...
I'm at soup!
Oh, great. I've only seen, like, 2 abridges, actually, and the rest I've only seen, like, 1 episode of where I've seen all of I've seen all of 4 Stars Dragon Ball Abridged. It's very good. I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged by Little Karibo. Those are the ones I've watched. I've watched, like, 1 bit, not even a full video, of SAO Abridged. I've seen the first episode of My Hero Abridged. Didn't like it. And that's about it.
Though I doubt we'll be having anything of relevance to say.
I meant soup is from that. I thought it was like a text post first.
Oh, how kind of you, Your Royal Painness.
He said penis. I think that's funny. Very well. As long as it's okay with you, Mr. Payne. I'm already hopelessly late for my class anyway.
I'm gonna paint on the walls with this guy. His ego as glass. Just shatters like a pane.
In that case, the prosecution calls the accused back to the witness stand. Oh, but before we do, I'd better call my wife and apologize for missing that class. Any objections? Look at my eyes! Look at them! They blink!
Go for it, your majesty. Do y'all accept gasping pay?
Accused, state your name and occupation again, if you would.
I'll be your guide. I'm in training to be a monk, and I'm a tour guide, too.
Oh, why me? Now, where were we?
Cross-examining the defendant, your majesty.
Right. Let's do that then. At the defense attorney's insistence, I might add.
He sounds a little dispirited. His wife must have given him a piece of her mind.
Well, the defense had better get to it and make it quick, if you please.
The defense... Mr. Wright, I didn't know you were a lawyer. Well, I am, and I'm here to defend you, Albie. Don't worry. All you have to do is tell the truth, and we'll be all right.
You tricked me!
What? Literally, worst penalty is on the table. Passive aggressive about trying to save a child from the death penalty. If I knew you were a lawyer, I wouldn't have given you that tour. Give me back that Magatama man I gave you yesterday. Albie, what has gotten into you? Don't talk to me! You disgust me! Now even Albie's against me. Why?
This must be a new experience for you, Mr. Wright, being loathed by your client.
Oh, yeah, you didn't know. I was the defense attorney for Matt Ongard.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Did he try and kill some people with an assassin?
Yeah, he hated my guts. The ultimate AA game, where the world is racist against lawyers.
Now then, accused, please give the court your testimony. The incident occurred around noon, during the break between the morning and afternoon dances of devotion.
Did your defendant try to kill some people? Holy shit, how did you survive?
I pull that up because it's like every other time Phoenix has had to defend someone, I don't think any of them have killed anyone, so it's like, yeah, Phoenix is obviously safe. Matt Ongard is willing to get an assassin to kill you, so you're not safe.
I want you to tell the court what you were doing around that time. All right.
Well, huh? Why is it a game show all of a sudden?
I didn't kill Mr. Roll, and I didn't steal the treasure. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. I've never even seen that treasure box with the green Carinus butterfly on it. When the incident happened, I was in the hallway, planning out my tour route. You're in another country. They have a different UI. Don't be insensitive. Were you well acquainted with the victim?
Yes. We used to chat. He used to chat with me whenever we ran into each other in the temple. Mr. Wall was a monk in training when he was a kid too, you know?
I bet Albie looked up to him.
But he had to give that up and go to work when his family needed money. That's why when he became a guard. That's why he became a guard. But at least that way, he could still stay at the temple. He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's rites.
The victim's parents apparently both died relatively young. So Mr. Roll had to support his younger brothers and sisters as well. Plural on both of those, so at minimum...
At minimum, he has to deal with 4 children. Jeez.
But even with his job as a security guard, I'm sure things couldn't have been easy for him.
It sounds like his circumstances and Albie's were very similar.
The UI politics, man. Emperor Pales, man, has really sent his country's UI downhill. I hope he loses re-election. I can't take this font anymore. Why is it all Western signs? I get he was like gung-ho, but you don't have to be gung-ho about the fonts. Mr. Rawl encouraged me to never give up.
Albie, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me,
He'd say. He was always cheering me on in my training and in my tour guide business too. Why in the world would I kill a nice man like that?
Ah, yes, I see. You expressed yourself well. Levent, now that you've heard the accused account, are you finally satisfied? If so, let's draw this to an expeditious conclusion.
But your majesty! I haven't even cross-examined the defendant yet.
Helvetica, what are we, Philistines?
That wasn't the end of it? It's been so long, I don't rightly recall what this cross-examining thing is about.
Your biggest challenge yet. The judge wants to have a little snacky break. But he doesn't know you can just have a break. He wants to end the trial. A judge who doesn't know what a cross-examination is? What fresh hell is this?
Kit Kat.
Yeah, you break the Kit Kat with the gavel. Awesome. I really do wish I could remember how it works.
Should I give the judge a refresher on cross-examining?
Oh, wait a minute. The give a judge a refresher is give the player a refresher. That's why there's a not necessary option. I know how to cross-examine people.
I better save my breath. The judge doesn't exactly seem like a model student.
The judge eats his Kit Kat in small shards.
Yes, how else do you break it? I have a gavel. I have a food that needs to be broken. It's math.
He'll just have to watch and see how it's done.
Ooh, fancy. I didn't kill Mr. Rawl, and I didn't steal the treasure. Oh, wait, this is the green text. We're in 4chan now. Oh, no! Doesn't seem like a good student. He sure doesn't pay attention to his white. Hey, he's a judge of 20 years. He showed up right when they killed all the lawyers in the land. He's never had to do anything like this. He thought this was like a nice, sweet gravy boat, like, gig. Where it's just like,
Listen to what? her benevolence says and repeat what she says. Guilty or not guilty. It's a pretty simple job. I can do whatever I want in the day.
Hold it!
I believe you didn't do either of those things, Albie.
You do? But you're a lawyer. Of course you'd say that.
Now, there's no need for that.
But he's right. Lawyers always claim their client is innocent, even if they have to lie. Just like you're doing right now, accused.
Don't lump me in with that lawyer! I'm not lying! I didn't steal anything and I didn't kill anybody!
This game really needs a new slur for lawyers.
Hold it!
I mean, devils would work. You make a deal with the devil. Both Apollo and Phoenix have been called devils in their careers.
Don't lump me in with that devil!
Why is it not demon?
Demons are mindless creatures of evil. Devils are the ones that make deals.
You're not allowed to go near the treasure room. Why is that?
It's a rule of the temple. They keep a lot of important things in that room.
Yes, like the Founder's Orb in particular. Only the royal family may lay its eyes on it.
Didn't Mr. Payne say anyone without spiritual powers would go blind? How did you audio clip in real life, Albie?
I heard you wouldn't be blinded if you just looked at the outer treasure box. But I've never been anywhere near that treasure room. I'm too scared. You gotta believe me.
Hold it!
Wouldn't you like to know?
Lawyer.
A box with a butterfly on it.
Yeah. You can see in that newspaper article. Look! See? There's a relief of the Kurai butterfly on the treasure box.
Oh, this design here carved on the back of the box. I see it now.
It's a sacred butterfly said to carry the soul or mitama of the departed. Its wings form a loop that cradles the mitama and carries it to the Twilight Realm. As you can see, there's even one depicted here behind me on the judge's bench.
Well, what do you know? There it is. Now, it kind of looks like he's about to be carried off to the Twilight Realm himself.
You'll find out the victim just happened to have a tattoo of the butterfly design in reverse on his scalp. It looks like he was struck with the corner, though.
Anyway, I've never seen this treasure box. Besides...
Cause of death, struck with the corner.
Planning out your tour route?
I haven't had enough fiber.
No, not coroner. You killed him?
Yes, I was planning out a tour for you.
For me? Well, thank you, Albie.
I wouldn't have done it if I knew you were a lawyer. I wasted all of that time on you. Give it back!
Sadly, I'm a lawyer, not a Time Lord. I only have one heart in this chest. Actually, as soon as I heard that's what I am,
He's been like a totally different person. I certainly don't think Albie committed the murder, however...
Don't talk to me! You disgust me!
Not black and white. It's in sepia tone now. They're upgrading their technology. That outburst earlier makes me wonder if he'd willingly tell me the truth.
A lawyer is a person too. If you pierce one of my hearts, I bleed red.
I'd better compare his statements and the court record carefully. If I find an inconsistency, I can present some evidence and maybe get him to open up.
Except for the fact that the only inconsistency is this one, and presenting that the article has no color in it. Imagine playing these games in black and white and not knowing to do that.
Objection!
Oh, Albie, why would you lie to me? So, you say you've never laid eyes on the treasure box. Is that right?
That's right. It's forbidden, so I'd never do that.
In that case, how did you know there was a green butterfly on it?
Huh? Because I saw a picture of it in that, newspaper article.
Nope. Take another look. These photos are in black and white.
Imagine being a puppy girl and never seeing color. Wrong! Puppy girls can see a spectrum between blue and yellow. They just don't have a good red color sense. From what I have seen of those filters of just like, this is how dogs see the world. And it just turns everything from to blue and yellow. It's weird.
You couldn't possibly tell what color the butterfly is from these pictures. Hold on. Is this bad? Did it just move?
I was about to say that.
Paul Kahuna. Kunka. Paul Kunka. Paul Kunka.
I beg your pardon?
Paul Kunka is a word in Chinese that people use when they're surprised.
Weird Al's new Pol Kuna turnabout.
You just exposed a lie. So this is the power of cross-examination, is it?
I should be the one shocked here by your shocking lack of understanding.
But just a moment. If the accused was lying, then that just makes him more suspicious than ever.
Oh, fuck. This judge actually knows common sense. Is that why they don't have lawyers? And this just makes things worse for me than ever. Albie, are you hiding something? Please give only true statements. I can't help you if you don't tell the truth. Darn. I just can't seem to get him to open up to me.
So, accused, you have seen the treasure box with your own eyes after all, haven't you?
Well, maybe I did take a peek one time a long time ago when I was cleaning the treasure room.
But you weren't in the treasure room at the time of the incident, right?
Of course I wasn't. Little pain. Objection! Still saying.
That is a lie. You were most definitely inside the treasure room on the day of the incident. Super Saiyan Pain! And I have proof.
He does?
This was found on the floor of the treasure room. It's a scroll entitled Notice and contains a list of temple monk duties. These instructions pertain to the day of the incident.
And what exactly is that supposed to prove?
Pooh. The accused fingerprints were on the scroll.
What?
Oh no! Where is it's here? I must have dropped it somewhere.
Indeed. You must have dropped it when you were busy murdering the victim.
He looks like a Sonic NPC. I don't know when there have ever been humans in Sonic. I thought it was just hedgehogs and echidnas.
No. Then that means...
Details. Due to the growing number of thefts around the temple, we'll be tightening security throughout. Therefore, all of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's Dance of Devotion.
Albie was there on the day of the incident.
So, this is the power of cross-examination. The more the accused talks, the guiltier he paints himself. Yes, it would seem so, Your Majesty.
Ugh. You predicted my argument and had evidence ready to refute it.
How's that supposed to help the accused?
See? I told you can't trust lawyers and their lies.
Her benevolence already said the kid's guilty.
Just declare him guilty and get it over with.
No, everything's going all wrong.
Eggman, Elise in 06. She kisses Sonic. Ugh. All around SA1 town. Maria in SA2. All sorts in Unleashed. Okay, Eggman, I'll give you. Winston Payne does not look like Eggman, though. I've never played Sonic 06, and I've never played whatever those SA games are. And I have not played Unleashed. No, Albie. What? Albie looks like it. Albie definitely doesn't look like Eggman.
So, what do I do?
As I suspected, this cross-examination session has served no purpose whatsoever.
No, you're wrong.
I love how he just thought that internally. No, you're wrong.
But armed as we are with her benevolence's insight, there's no reason to doubt his guilt.
I guess I'll just have to poke holes in this insight of hers.
By the way, this didn't prove to be very interesting at all, Mr. Payne. Nevertheless, I will now finally announce my verdict.
Wait just one moment, Your Majesty!
I haven't seen this divination seance for myself yet.
You lied. You said it'd be fun. You lied.
As the defense, I have the right to check it.
Huh. Is that really necessary? I have to get home and apologize to my wife. Because I love her. You misgendered the prince. Death!
I guess she really did give him the business.
Your Majesty, I enthusiastically support having Mr. Right see the seance. You do? And why is that, Mr. Payne? Don't you want to see it? See the lawyer being utterly crushed by the power of the seance? Just stop yelling in my ear. I get it. I'm doing all that I can, Mr. Edgeworth. I can only do so much to keep this trial going.
That'd be one hell of a twist. It's like, yes, I, gasp in pain, work for Mr. Edgeworth back in the home country to try and fix this court system. But they didn't send over a lawyer, so it was just me. I kind of got carried away, but the second he heard your voice over the intercom...
I was your husband the whole time!
And then watch him tearfully beg for mercy.
It was me, Phoenix. I made you.
I made you become a lawyer. It was all me. Did you ever see me and Von Karma in the same room? It was me. Did you ever see me and Larry Butts in the same... No, wait. Edgeworth has been seen in the same room as Larry.
But, well now. I'm sure it'll make up for not getting to go to that class with your wife.
I made you gay, Phoenix. It was all me. I sent you to the chemical factory. It's where they turn the frogs gay.
It certainly does sound worth seeing. And it'd give me a juicy tit.
Hey! Hey! I am not being taken! No! Back off! T-I-D-B-I-T! Whoa! You're missing a letter, but whoa!
To tell the missus.
I've been reduced to a juicy tidbit. I mean, I am drinking juice, so you are what you eat. Look out for that bullet! She has her 3DS too loud, she can't hear us! What are we, in Danganronpa now? Is this a truth bullet coming at me? No, you're wrong! Okay, I'm just saving this. She thinks we're saying her name to say hi, but indeed she is about to die!
Well, for an interloper, I imagine you do have to see it for yourself to be convinced. It's certainly unprecedented, but let's have the divination seance performed again. But then, right after the tearful begging, I really do have to be going.
Let's go, Rayfa, princess! Woo-hoo! The only tearful begging is gonna come from the prosecution when we're through. Raise our taxes again! Woo! Slay!
How pitiful the defense looks, still scrambling desperately for a foothold, blissfully unaware that defeat and despair are all that await him.
Sometimes the pains have good lines. There she is. Her benevolence. There we go. Are you happy, doll? Defeat and despair are all that await him. Yeah, something else. Hooray! A Kurainist priestess and the princess of Kurain. She has the powers of a spirit medium. Ah! She's 14!
Your benevolence, Raifa Padma Kurain. Thank you for coming all this way once again.
Does it have her full name in here? Yeah. Raifa Padma Kurain. The only joke that I'm hearing is that she pads. I don't know what her name is a joke. Doll is the expert on Rafa, so we will see that in chat in a bit.
Your gratitude is unnecessary. This is simply my duty. Barb-headed attorney.
Yes?
I am told you question the veracity of the sacred divination seance.
She's a real character, so her name doesn't have to be a joke. There's something in there. I mean, Phoenix is called Phoenix because he rises from the ashes every time. Larry's butts is a butt. And my assistant.
It would seem the depths of your irreverence and blasphemy are lost on you.
I'm just a foreigner, ignorant in the ways and customs of this country. Look at me. I apologize in advance for anything rude I might say or do, Your Benevolence. All I want is a fair trial for all be.
You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair? Do explain, outsider. How verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality.
What's fair about trials with no defense and no chance for the accused to tell their story?
How dare you speak to her benevolence in that manner?
Did you hear that?
Did you hear how he talked to her benevolence?
What does he know about anything?
Ignorant outsiders, we won't stand for it.
Yikes, looks like I really stuck my foot in this time.
Punish him!
Punish him! Punish him!
Punish him!
Punish him! Silence, one and all. Slay.
Is she standing up for me?
DM. Oh, great. Oh. Okay, I guess it's just a real last name. Why is your status fucking dudes be fucking sleeping?
Be not disquieted, my people.
That's a Splatoon song. Seriously.
He merely expresses his opinion.
Well, looks like her benevolence is going to be more reasonable than I thought.
Attorneys are ghastly creatures, with souls stained black by brazen untruths. The words of a lowly worm, such as that, are not worth troubling yourselves over.
Alright, I take that back. Let me suck her in the face. Oh, she's got a stick.
None of his prattling can sway the truth of my insights.
Well, looks like her benevolence is gonna make for a good omelet at the brunch. Pulls skillet out.
The only egg here is the judge. Rest assured, he will soon see the error of his foolish ways. Because he is a foolish fool of his foolish...
No! We're in... Oh, no! We're in her lands! No! That's why it's all ribbons on the butterflies. They're actually whips!
This is the game where we almost got canned in NB. Yeah, you've been going on about that, doll. I feel so bad for you. So we're getting a nerd egg. Yeah, the judge. And maybe I'll be. We'll give it a minute. See if something develops. It's okay.
Now then, your benevolence, the divination seance, if you would.
Certainly.
Nyana, my robe.
Just slide across the floor.
Ooh, bells.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
She's got a voice. And she doesn't sound 14.
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me.
So important, you misspelled her name. Well done.
So that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
No. Like a dance party. Oh. Okay, I get it. I misspelled Riv. Oh, wait a minute. I think I may have heard this song from my Moon Channel video. That's why it sounds so familiar. Her eyes look like they're designed to see through lead. Yeah? They're big. You know, it'd be really funny if a game was like both 2D and 3D, but it was like 3D in one place, like a land, and 2D in the previous games, and so it's just like the implication that it's just 3D somewhere else, and every time they go back to the original land, it just goes back to 2D, and it's like, what? Look at my daughter go! That's my girl. She's been taking dance her whole life. What just happened? Image appeared in the pool.
A final message from the victim's soul. The last communication of his Mitama. The divination sentence has revealed this to us. Her benevolence can use her powers of spirit communication to project the victim's memory of the last few moments before their demise.
Video and water? We can finally run ads in the ocean? Oh, not just the ocean, my friend. In the clouds. So what we saw in the pool is what Mr. Roll actually experienced? I don't believe it.
In the victim's memories, we see the accused raising a weapon over his head. This is consistent with the findings of our police investigation.
There has to be some kind of mistake. I didn't do it. This looks bad for Albie. Really, really bad.
Now, do you see why I'm the incredible pain?
More than I can express. But even if those are really the victim's last memories, what can I do with them?
There it is. There's the face of a man being utterly crushed. Oh, how long I've waited to see it! Isn't it wonderfully gratifying, Your Majesty? Oh, yes, very satisfying indeed. Now, are you finally convinced, traveler? The accused is most assuredly guilty.
Am I really the only unbiased one here?
Now then, I think we've been amused enough. If you give up now, I won't even invoke the Defense Culpable Act against you. Culpability Act against you. You'd be free to slink back to your own country with your tail between your legs.
The Defense Culpability Act? What is that?
The what? You mean you honestly don't know?
No.
Oh my gosh, this guy's a fucking idiot. He came to a foreign land dressed like that and doesn't know what we do? Oh my gosh, he's so insensitive. How could we tell?
We could tell because he's a lawyer.
Oh yeah.
What's all the hubbub?
Well, not only is he a lying, black-hearted lawyer, he is also an imbecile. Your Majesty, I think you'd better explain the Defense Culpability Act to him.
Yes, I think I'd better.
Defeat and despair are all that away. Yeah, something else. What? Why did that show up again?
The Defense Culpability Act, or DC Act for short, is as follows. In the name of Her Eminence, those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In other words, if you help the accused by defending him and he is found guilty, you will receive the same sentence as he.
What kind of insane law is that?
Under the DC Act, many an attorney has been convicted and met with a grim fate. Some went to prison, others received the death penalty. That's why there are so few in our country today who admit to being an attorney.
That's as it should be. By the way, that old woman put out incense for us and drew back the purple curtains. Phoenix gets the death penalty and Pain refused to tell him. That's why I resent it. Yeah? Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. The history of our courts prove that. Attorneys are black-souled creatures who will tell any lie to save the accused. Thus, attorneys deserve to be exterminated.
I've never felt so much hostility coming at me from so many sides. What could have happened to make everyone feel this way?
You go, girl! Slay him! Specifically! Kill!
You fell right into my trap, Phoenix Wright. Your win streak against me and my brother ends today. You have a brother? Yes. With the seance and the DC Act on my side, I'll finally get my revenge. Death!
Jesus! I'm sorry that we stopped you and your brother from sentencing innocent people to death. I'm sorry that you chose the wrong case to hedge your bets on that they were guilty.
He moved to a country where none can recognize his name is dumb.
So that's why he was so eager to have me defend Albie.
Chased out and humiliated back home. Fate brought me here to the foothills of Kurayan. I thank my lucky stars that I'm chief prosecutor here now. Defense! Know that if I rule the accused is guilty, you will go to prison too.
That explained Albie's reaction earlier.
Defend me, Mr. Wright! What are you saying? You can't do that!
Your Majesty, isn't a prison sentence a bit lenient? After all, we're talking about treason. One should pay for such a crime with one's life. Yes, I believe the death penalty might be appropriate under these circumstances.
The death penalty? No way. You're kidding, right, Your Majesty?
Would be nice if you told the guy trying to help you that you just stepped foot into this country. That you know just stepped foot into this country.
Do I look like I am kidding? Weep. I am the face of death. Fear my beard.
Also, I imagine Albie thought Phoenix was all right because it's like, oh, Miss Maya talked about him highly. And so it would not cross his mind that it's like, oh, Miss Maya was friends with a lawyer. Because it's like, it's seen as a bad thing. And if she didn't mention that, then why would someone assume, oh, this great guy that she talks so highly of, he's a lawyer? Why would you think? But like, tell him he'll die. Not just, oh, go leave, Nick. You'll die.
I'll have you put your life and your dark, tainted soul on the line here.
Death? This can't be happening.
The courts of resignation. Our courts are known well as thus. In this land where my seances provide the truth and no attorney can intervene. Criminals know that all they can do is resign themselves to their fate. It's kind of your job to tell them this country in general, but also your moral responsibility is to say, hey, you'll die!
El Thorin lawyer, I ask you once more. Are you sure you still want to defend the accused?
We tried to warn Tidbit she was in danger, but she thought we were just saying hi! Thought I was just a juicy tidbit. Now I'm gonna be a juicy tidbit corpse. I thought that was the bullet came to kill me.
There's Maya to think of in all of this, too. I can't just lay down my life. What in the world should I do? We're goddamn Phoenix right. This isn't why I became a lawyer in the first... Isn't this why I became a lawyer in the first place?
What? Little Larry.
To help those with no one on their side?
Oh wait, no, that's Little Phoenix. Spiky hair. Me and the 4 other voices in my head are Phoenix heckin' right. Yeah, well, we got 6 voices now, because there's me, and there's 5 of you chat members.
I can't just abandon everything I believe in.
We've got Ripper, who hasn't shown up in a while. We've got Doll. We've got Owl. We've got... Great job, Barbara. Who's the 5th?
All I can do now is stand firm and fight.
Well, don't hold your tears back on my account, Phoenix Wright. Admit your defeat and grovel before me, the chief prosecutor, for your life.
Objection!
Even if it means being subject to the Defense Culpability Act, I will defend Albie.
What?
Well, Mr. Wright, what?
The defendant insists he is innocent. And not even a divination seance should be accepted without examination.
There was someone else on Labor Day when I was here last, I think.
I'll be dead there. Game over.
No, he's standing right there. This totally isn't second Albie.
Por concur!
But if I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty too! Even knowing that, you still want to defend me?
I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country consider lawyers to be liars. So I can understand if you don't believe me. But I still believe in you and your innocence. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it.
Barb-headed attorney, you continue to amuse me. Though your barbed jabs are proving to be more than mere jokes.
Your benevolence. Believe me when I say this, attorney will knock your insides out.
Insolent, disrespectful attorney! You'll have plenty of time to regret your folly in the Twilight Realm. She's got her own little dance pad in between all of it.
Not a wise move, traveler. Not wise at all. You should have taken the chance I offered you to save your life. But you have made your choice. The Defense Culpability Act will be applied in this case. And with this verdict, you'll both soon be parting with your heads. Funny enough, this is a G-rated game.
The souls of the departed speak only the truth, and I but give their messages a voice. If you think my insights contain falsehood, I challenge you to prove it. Refa's insight. The accused swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Still, I can't believe it. A murderer after the morning dance of devotion. A murder after.
I just looked it up. ESOBAR removed baby rating. This game's for babies. We used to put it on Kirby, but apparently there's like Elder Gods in Kirby or something. I thought it was a baby game for babies.
These are the victim's experiences just before his death.
As the victim's final memories, we can assume they aren't lies. So how do I break this down?
Kirby is hard.
Allow me to relieve you of your ignorance, defense. Did you notice the words that appeared in the seance vision?
ESRB used to have EC for early childhood.
Come to think of it, I did see those words, like Song of Ceremony and Incense.
The victim's final memories are not limited to sight alone. Sight, smell, taste, sound, touch, all is laid bare in the pool of souls.
So, what Mr. Rawl experienced with his 5 senses appears in the vision as words, right?
Precisely. And by examining these sensations, we can perceive the victim's final moments with unparalleled clarity.
Works for me. I can use the extra information I can get. Now, to find a contradiction between her insights and the seance's vision.
You know we have more than 5 senses. I think there's like 9 or something. Who knows? Who knows what soul... Yeah, only the 5 senses are stored in the soul. The other 4 senses are just stored in the hardware of the body. You kind of lose it when you transfer from the living realm to the Twilight realm. We can't really save that data. Just talk like it's an IT issue.
Your benevolence. I ask that you please show me the seance vision again.
Very well. So, green seem to be sound. Red seems to be feelings. Yellow seems to be smell. Balance is one of them. I remember that. My least favorite mechanic in the series. Whee!
Wait a minute. Her benevolence said after the morning dance of devotion earlier, didn't she? Isn't there something off about that?
The accused swung whatever he was...
First, I'll use A and D to make my way to the insight that seems off. Yes, this is the insight that sounded funny. Now, I'll just carefully compare this insight with the seance vision.
It's more complicated cross-examination. Like, cross-mixed with emotion. Oh, gosh. Well, games are to get harder if Dark Souls is to be believed.
If I notice a sensation that seems contradictory, I'll select R.
Mixed with video. Oy, they threw everything at the wall. The layer game's getting complicated.
This is it. This is the part of the vision that contradicts the insight. Now I just select the sensation I think it is, inconsistent, and present. Yeah.
It's just a tutorial. Yeah, it is a sound. A smell, a sight.
Objection!
Wait just a moment.
Yes? What is it, barbed head?
You're saying the incident occurred after the morning dance of devotion, right?
Yeah, you gotta match the segment of the video with the segment of the dialogue with the contradictory sense.
That's right. What of it?
Then isn't it strange that Mr. Roll could still hear the Song of Ceremony?
Oh my, you're absolutely right.
What was that? Was that the noises of the dead? What was that? Is that all that troubles you?
Huh?
What the victim heard was just a practice run of the Song of Ceremony.
Practice? What are you talking about?
Mr. Payne, if you would.
Ah. Eh. Certainly. Allow me to explain. The incident occurred in the interval between the morning and the afternoon dances. During that time, the singers would practice in the performance hall.
Precisely. I was there as well, so I can corroborate this statement.
I see. So what the victim heard was that practice session.
Ah, there goes my contradiction. Okay, so they were practicing in this performance hall. That must be the room where Albie and I saw her benevolence dancing.
However, Mr. Payne, I admit one detail troubles me. Ask away, Your Majesty. It's a big temple. The performance hall and the treasure room are quite far from each other. Could the song really be heard all the way in the treasure room?
Hey, he's right. It's a very big temple. Well, how about it, Mr. Payne?
Your Majesty, have you forgotten? There are speakers in every room of Temple, including the treasure room. Oh, that's right.
Speakers? For what purpose?
Are you serious, Mr. Wright? They're to broadcast the sacred music of the performance hall through the temple.
That's why the victim could hear the song of ceremony in the seance vision. It was the practice run going on in the performance hall, heard over the speakers.
Thank you for your explanation, Your Benevolence. That makes perfect sense, even to a feeble-minded old man like me.
Are you not fit to be a judge?
Hell no! We haven't needed a judge in 30 years.
Think nothing of it.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, could you please alter your insights for us?
Very well.
Accuse what the word? I think I'm getting the hang of this. Heck no! If I point out an inconsistency, she'll update her insights accordingly. Think nothing. Okay! So if I keep pointing things out, maybe I can knock all of her insights out after all. I better find another inconsistency, no matter how small. It's a bit hard to focus on the insights with the seance vision going. I can pause. There, I paused the vision. I think I can use M and B to jump to different parts of the vision. Oh gosh.
So many letters to remember.
I'll try moving the Mitama mark to the flashing red panel here. Okay, now that I know how to get around to the seance visions, it's time to find inconsistencies between the insights and the vision.
A person's a person, no matter how liable in court. Theodore Seuss.
Wait, like Dr. Seuss?
Yee. The man who cheated on his wife? No one's ever gonna let that go. Double Yee. Like Horton here's a who. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna save right before I do this, because I think the inconsistency... Isn't this immediately obtuse? Yes. I feel like you don't actually see it. His eyes go black before he swings. So we obviously can't see that.
Objection!
There's an inconsistency between this insight and the victim's memories. No, great.
An inconsistency, you say? And where exactly do you see this supposed inconsistency?
Yes, defense, please be specific.
Well, I don't know how specific I can be exactly, but I just get the vague feeling that something doesn't quite add. Oh.
It gives you 5 lives. Begrudgingly.
No, I don't know, but I do know you're skating on thin ice, defense. But by your leave, your benevolence?
Do it.
Penalty!
Yeah. Oh. And here I thought I was skating so gracefully on that ice, too.
Emperor Rayfiaton.
Do it. I'm feeling pretty confident I got the right sensation. I guess I better take another look at which insight to present. Use A and D to cycle through the insights. Try to find the insight that's inconsistent with that sensation.
It gave you a hot, cold hint at the cost of a life. That feels fair.
You're saying the victim's field of vision went dark right after he was struck, correct?
Of course, as anyone with eyes can see.
We can't actually see, miss.
Yeah, there's this fog in our way. Yes, it's meant there to... I'm gonna play Wordle.
Well, pardon me, but I must disagree.
What the fuck? Did you rhyme at me?
Your benevolence, please take another look at the exact moment the victim felt pain. Everything goes black, and then only after that, the victim feels pain.
Inconceivable!
This places the order of events at odds with what you say happened.
My word!
Purkun Ha! Your benevolence! What is the meaning of this?
I cannot be wrong! My insights are beyond fallacy!
What if the defense says it's true? This is a very grave matter indeed. Please forgive me, your benevolence, but I'm afraid this contradiction is something we simply can't ignore like all the other...
You're not supposed to say that part out loud. Oh, I'm not. You're just supposed to say we can't ignore.
Okay.
Objection!
Now, let's not be too hasty, your majesty. I think I can clear this up. You have something to add, Mr. Payne? A thousand apologies. It seems the prosecution has failed to make one tiny thing clear.
And that would be?
On the day of the incident, there was a power outage, a blackout, in one part of the temple. And as I recall, the crime scene was in that sector. The power outage must have been why the victim's field of vision went dark. I apologize for neglecting to tell the court this detail. I'm afraid it slipped my mind.
Or rather, you knew all along and are only letting it slip now that it's convenient. Pain.
The power outage knocked out both the lights and the speakers.
Oh, there was a blackout there, was there? Well, now, that explains everything, does it not?
What do you mean, your benevolence? Please share your thoughts with us, if you would.
The blackout occurred when the accused and the victim were faced with one another. Fearing the victim would flee under the cover of darkness, the accused swiftly brought his weapon down on the victim's head.
I see. That makes perfect sense, your benevolence. So, the victim was struck after the lights went out. The depth of your insight is awe-inspiring, your benevolence. Give her a hand, everyone.
The gallery is more specific than I realized. Yeah. I recognize that whistle.
Hey. I want to live long and prosper too.
Clap, 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 clap. I'm trying to find the emoji. What's the search? I'm gonna do it on PC. Oh. Enough applause, you flatter me. Whoops. Push the wrong button. There it is! Thank you, doll.
Now, your benevolence, in light of this new information...
Yes, of course. I will alter my insight.
So much for my inconsistency.
Hee hee hee, ha ha ha, ho ho ho. Or, in dark of this new information.
At least I was able to draw out some new info. Now with the new info comes a chance to find new inconsistencies. Now to compare the insights with the vision again and see what else I can dig up.
Never dig up, Phoenix. You could hit lava and lose your inventory.
Objection!
Yes, I finally found it. This is the gaping hole I've been looking for. Phoenix. That's no way to refer to me.
What? What?
What? Oh, sorry, I had the intercom on speaker. Oops.
Your benevolence! As impressive as your spirit communion power is, it's not infallible.
You never know when to stop talking, do you? I hope you realize your words are an insult to all adherents of Klurinism.
Defense! Watch what you say!
Don't taunt her, dumbass!
If you don't mind that tongue of yours, you don't have one left to mind.
It's certainly not my intention to insult spirit mediums. But maybe I'm not the one who needs to learn when to stop talking.
What malarkey?
I believe you said a few moments ago that the victim could hear the song of the ceremony thanks to the temple's speakers. But then, how do you explain how the victim could still hear the song of ceremony even after the power went out?
Oh,
This contradiction of facts can only mean that the song of ceremony Mr. Roll heard was not coming from the speakers.
What? Impossible! Well, what are you saying? That the song he heard was coming directly from the performance hall?
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the only possible explanation.
Pains like...
He's doing it again! He's doing it again! I can't believe he's fucking doing it again! No! I went to another fucking country! I had him dead to rights, and now look at me! I'm going to die! But the scene of the crime was nowhere near the performance hall. It's illegal to win here, and he's winning!
Yeah, because I feel like they're not at these stairs. They're at these stairs. Right. The song couldn't make it all the way to the treasure room. Not unless...
You mean to say...
Yes. The treasure room was not the actual scene of the crime.
Me when the stairs are like these.
It must have been somewhere else, somewhere closer to the performance hall.
What? You can't be serious!
There is a glaring contradictions in the claims of her benevolence and the prosecution. Therefore, the defense insists that this case be thoroughly re-examined.
What? No!
This is completely unprecedented. An inconsistency in her benevolence is inside. Unbelievable.
He not his forked tongue. Your magistrate. These are but the claims of a corrupt lawyer. A feeble ruse from a feeble mind.
But the contradiction revealed by the defense is undeniable.
The forked tongue is a demon reference. And snakes?
We can't just turn a blind eye to it again. Oh, fuck, I said again.
Yes, you did. Again.
I'm sorry, Your Benevolence.
Don't do it another time or you will be in the toilet room. And your voice.
Oh no, but I'm having fun with this voice. It's been 20 years. But the defense's assertion is, in the end, meaningless. Even if the location of the murder turned out to be different. I have been doing this without a defense for 20 years. The blood is on my hands. It doesn't change what we've seen of the moment of the murder.
Indeed. The accused is standing right there in front of the victim. Furthermore, the murder weapon remains raised above his head. My insights still stand.
I hate to admit it, but she is right. The seance vision still makes the situation look really grim for Albie.
I doubt even the defense can dream up an explanation as to why. It's not like people at home have already figured out the actual way it's been done.
No, I can't see the video again.
The accused had his hands up over his head.
Well, this defense dares to dream of making it out of this nightmare alive.
You what?
You still insist on trying to tear down my insights, do you? You better be prepared to back up your claim. Figure out, dang, I can't find the video that told me. Remember what will happen to that tongue of yours if we find you are just wagging it.
Of course I can back up my claim, just as soon as I think of something. Like, I'm gonna find the fucking video. Is there a replay on this pool of water? Do I have to piss in it?
No, there is no piss meter here. You're not a scared woman being taken to a cabin in the middle of nowhere, are you? You don't have a piss meter here. You appear to be fully prepared, Defense.
That may have sounded random, but that's a reference to the boys' stream that happened like earlier this week.
As the embodiment of this court, I give you permission to try and prove your claim. As long as you're willing to stake your life on it.
I concur, your majesty. Prepare the tongue shears. Chop chop. Watch that stream. No such thing happened. Are you okay? You don't remember the piss meter. I am so tempted to like halt this stream, go over to the boys gaslighting. Okay, fuck you. You got me. Chop, chop.
Yes. Let's have the bailiff fetch them. I think I saw a suitable pair in the basement. Chop, chop.
Stop.
I've already felt that one before, but on free bottom surgery. I tried being a lawyer here, thought I could win, and then I lost. Then I got free bottom surgery, and now I'm over here back on the prosecutor's bench.
The basement where I drained my piss meter in the secret room. The secret room? Oh no. It's where he keeps all his files of totally cis thoughts. He made a pun of it's totally piss thoughts or something.
I did not.
It's cis meter. Now Tidbit doesn't remember the stream. Shush! His piss suit.
I hear that lying lawyers have several tongues to spare. I'm sure he won't miss one.
Yikes, these people are actually serious.
I'm rather attached to my tongue.
Think, Phoenix, think.
Other than to raise a weapon, why would Alibi have his hands held up like that? Aha! So that's why. The reason the defendant had his hands up over his head can be explained by something in the crime photo. What explains why Alibi had his hands up raised above his head? Gosh dang it. We talked about piss too much. Now I have to go to the bathroom. Albie was getting crunk. Okay, give me a sec while I drain my piss meter. Okay, I am back. Remember, you lost a life. Yeah, but that life taught us that they give you a little bit of a hot and cold whenever you fail.
Take that!
As in the seance vision, I witnessed the defense raise both of his hands over his head yesterday.
That you did? Where did you see such a thing? People don't do that. People can't raise their hands above their head. Speak. Speak, Snake Tongue.
When the police had their guns trained on him as they made their arrest.
It's only fair to pay for your hints with your blood.
What is this, Professor Layton? Go on, Luke. Give me the blood. Give me the drachmas. Go on. Go on, little Luke. I just need another drachma. Please. Luke, why do you refuse so?
Oh, are you saying?
The victim was a security guard, and an armed one at that. The defense proposes that the victim had pointed his firearm at Albie, and that's why the defendant's hands were raised in the air.
Pulkanha!
Holy shit, I killed her with my finger gun. The defense proposes,
Oh my!
Who would have thought the seance vision could be interpreted in that way?
He killed the princess and called her a he! Okay, please tell me you're not just continuing a joke of where I missaid something and it was in the dialogue that happened. This is not possible. It can't be.
not bad for a total knockout.
I don't understand the question, but I'll drop the bit. Cool. I was just checking if the game accidentally called her a he or I misspoke. How dare that lawyer devil?
The traitorous snake Dahurk.
Traitorous snake? Dahurk? Who's that?
No, I can't believe it. A contradiction of one of my insights. There has to be some kind of mistake. I won't accept it.
That's right, you're benevolent. And I won't accept it either. It goes against all we hold sacred. Throw him in jail immediately for less majesty.
What? Yeah, you said it! Throw him in the jail! Yeah, make him pay for the way he disrespected his benevolence. Ugh, these people definitely are not fans of me right now.
Maybe he raised his arms for something else gets them more than the actual contradiction.
That's right, Snake Knight. Peace! Give me peace! I said peace! Now, everyone, please calm down.
Is he?
Your Majesty, please assign this black-hearted attorney a suitable punishment.
I knew you were gonna do that, Noel.
I said peace! No, I cannot charge him with less majesty.
What?
What? Why not, Your Majesty? He was simply following the proper procedure for defending the accused. There's nothing unlawful about that. But, Your Majesty, don't you want to wrap up this trial quickly? Why not just give your verdict, then you can go home and make it up to your wife?
We can't end the trial now, not when we just learned new information about the case. This is actually interesting.
That'd be a funny, like, judge quirk.
I love crime dramas. I got to see the end. I have to see the truth.
Pain has so many outs to win, and yet
What?
Your Majesty, not you too. You would honestly entertain the idea that my insight contains a contradiction?
so many rigged things in his favor, and yet
Truly, it is shocking. In the 20+ years since the DC Act went into effect, such a thing has never occurred. To be honest, I didn't want to believe it either. But with his life on the line, the defense pointed out an inconsistency.
this is the first time, huh? By coincidence. Phoenix is powerful.
And it is our duty to scrutinize it to the satisfaction of the law.
The first time there's an attorney.
You dare go against the royal priestess, you non-believer! No, my faith is as strong as ever. But I have a duty to make a fair ruling in this trial.
It's the one time you were wrong.
If you insist on interfering with that process, Your Benevolence, I'm afraid I must request your removal from this courtroom, royal priestess or not. Oh, look at that. The law is able to stop a royal priestess. We truly have separated government and religion. What? I'll have you know, Your Benevolence. Please, acquiesce in this, Your Benevolence.
It looks good, Gil.
I won't forget this offense, barbed head. I do not admit defeat. I won't.
Defeat? We're just pointing out that you got something wrong. It doesn't mean you lost. It just means you're human.
She's only 14. Yell at her and then she'll cry. I think you made a friend with Raifa. Doll, if this is how you consider friends, I think you might need to lock your door at night. Sleep with one eye open.
Oh, you'll never wake up again. If you find good loot, then get ready to shoot, because in the Borderlands you have no friends.
I've never threatened you, doll. I made you a mod.
Bailiff! Please see Her Benevolence out. Your Mitama will face due retribution in the Twilight Realm. The demons there will... They'll pluck the barbs right off your stupid head. I hope your suffering will be super duper painful.
This is when she became a child.
And I hope they throw you into a lake of burning fire. Yeah, and then...
That is a great example that she is 14. Stream goes, whoopsie.
I guess she's just a teen.
Now then, defense, Mr. Light, was it?
Stream had a little poopsie.
That's right, Your Majesty. Phoenix Wright.
Of course, Mr. Wright. My apologies. Well, now that we have this newly uncovered fact, I suggest we proceed with arguments.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Rytha was holding the stream together. And your stream will suck. Oh my gosh, it truly is dying. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Yep. No, wait. It literally said for 1 minute, it's just like, stream is healthy, stream is error. And strangely, it's coinciding with how strong the, like, the lawn care is being done right now. Why did my brain break so bad? Okay. Says stream is healthy. Let's give it a minute. Okay. I think we're good. We have passed the storm.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yes, yes. But do not misunderstand me. This doesn't mean I trust you completely. I'll be keeping a close eye on you, so you don't even think about lying in this court.
I understand, Your Majesty. Whew. Maybe now I can finally run a real trial.
Arguments, Your Majesty? Very well, I accept your challenge.
Huh? What's with him?
Oh, the look on your face, Mr. Wright. It's just too hilarious. What's so funny, Mr. Paid? The defense still doesn't get it. The truth he unearthed is going to bury him in his case instead.
What do you mean by that, prosecutor?
I told you, it's Chief Prosecutor.
Yes, because that's the thing to focus on right now.
The defense is digging its own grave. Consider this, Your Majesty. Why would the victim, a security guard, point a gun at the accused? Oh. Oh, indeed. Because the accused was about to commit a theft. No. It's the only logical explanation.
Yeah, whoa! That does sound pretty logical, though.
It doesn't help the accused situation at all. If anything, it makes him look even more guilty.
Oh gosh. At all. At all.
Yes, I have to agree. Allow me to spell out this truth the defense didn't bother to think through. At all. At everyone! Mr. Roll came across the accused just as he was trying to steal the treasure. The guard pointed his gun at the accused just when the power went out, and the accused murdered the victim and hid his body in the treasure room. A hand truck for moving heavy treasure around is stored in the treasure room. The accused could have easily moved the body with that.
And after all that hard work to knock down those insights. Back to the old familiar corner once more.
Mr. Wright, do you have a rebuttal?
I'm drawing a total blank here. I don't have an assistant at all.
I hope you're ready to climb that scaffold.
I
asked you a question, defense.
I've got nothing. I can't think of any grounds for an objection. The only thing to do at this point is to ask the defendant himself what happened. But I don't know if Albie will cooperate with me or not. Albie? Will you tell us what really happened?
You don't have to say anything, accused. You're already gonna die. Fall for his evil trap, and you'll only dirty your own soul.
Albie, you have to tell me the truth. I can't help you unless you do.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry.
Why won't he trust me? Is this it? Is this the end for both of us? Maya, I'm sorry.
I never met a real lawyer before.
Loading. Maya. Oh, Albie said that.
I never met a real lawyer before. Everybody always told me they're bad. Bad people who help dirty criminals go free.
Unloading. Maya. Yeah, wait. He's 9. They said they've had this thing going on for 20 years. This is even older than Pearl.
I never thought a lawyer would actually try to help me, would actually believe in me, would risk his own life for me. I never would have imagined it.
Albie.
So, that's why I lied. To try and save myself. But I'm not going to lie anymore. If you believe in me enough to put your life on the line, then I'm gonna believe in you too.
The background says 69. No. It says 96. Hehe, unnice.
What?
Allow me. Allow me to explain!
Now we're talking. Finally time to get to the bottom of things.
To be honest,
I went into the treasure room lots of times to look at the treasure box.
Even though the temple told you you weren't allowed to go anywhere near it?
Yes, I'm sorry. Even Rawl, Mr. Rawl even saw me once and scolded me. But that box is so beautiful, the way it glows in the dark. I couldn't help myself. What? Oh, is this a fake box?
Wait, it glows in the dark.
That's right. It's covered in this special mineral called fluoronite that makes it glow. It's absolutely breathtaking. It's a real shame they don't put it on display for the public. Can you imagine how many people would go on night tours of the temple if they did?
If only he applied such passion to telling me the truth earlier.
Glows in the dark. On the day of the incident, I was on my way to the treasure room. Again. When I ran into Mr. Roll on the Great Stairs. I'll be on the floor all night, if you know what I mean.
I'm having an allergic reaction. Help!
So, those were not the treasure room stairs in the seance vision.
No. They were the Great Stairs that connected to the hallway.
That makes sense. The vision wasn't clear enough to show us what was at the top of the stairs.
Hey, we get the diagram. All of a sudden, Mr. Roll drew his gun and threatened me with it. I quickly put my hands up. Mr. Roll, he acted so scary. For some reason, he had his scarf over his mouth. I couldn't read his expression at all. Just then, the power went out, so I took the chance to hightail it out of there. I ran for my life, even now, when I try to think back on it. All I can remember are the gun and the piercing look in Mr. Roll's eyes. That must have been when I dropped the notice scroll.
Which means someone else brought it to the treasure room along with Mr. Roll's body. Did Mr. Roll say anything to you when you ran into him on the stairs? What is it, Albie?
I have no idea why, but he asked me a strange question.
Did you steal it?
He said,
What?
I'm sorry. They rolled his body? No, there's a push cart. I'm sorry I didn't say all this before. I didn't think anyone would believe me.
A grand speech.
They rolled his body. Maybe. And they patted it to make sure. They patted it, then rolled it. That's the pun. That's the actual pun. It's not patrol. It's just a coincidence.
One that confirmed my suspicions that you were the thief.
Objection!
It's possible the victim simply misread the situation.
Objection. Where there's smoke, there's fire, as they say. The victim must have had a good reason to be suspicious of the accused.
Why does every new piece of information have to seem so incriminating?
Shadow. What do I do, Shadow?
And what better reason to suspect the boy than seeing the treasure box in his hands?
In the course of his rounds, the victim must have noticed that the treasure had been stolen.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow is like the Sanic counterpart. Haha. Wait. What's the term for when people like fake art by like drawing over an existing piece? Ah, I forget it. Ah! Trace. Ha! You couldn't even be my tracer. Just the Sanic version of Shadow. You can't even be my tracer. I am the ultimate art piece. I'm already tracer. Oh, that like beamed all the videos back into my head at once. Ah.
And then, just after that,
Rah!
he ran into the accused. I'll be your guide. I'm already Widowmaker.
I'll be Bastion. No, Bastion. They nerfed him, and now Bastion's dead. It's pronounced your Gade. No, that's not what happened.
Therefore, the one who stole the treasure and killed the victim.
I just thought of a very bad joke. It's just like, you're Gade. But strangely, only women say they're gay after looking at me. I don't know why. And then they'll say they're pre-ordering. I don't know what it means. I'm only 9. Though, if you're pre-ordering a fucking 9-year-old, ew.
Therefore, the one who stole the treasure and killed the victim can be none other than the accused.
It's okay. They're only 10. They're 9! They're 9! 9! Ah! Little doggy! Look at it on his little head! What now? No, the girls, customers, dog. This is Shadow. Look at it. Hey, Shadow, down boy.
Well,
What?
I would fall old judge. Well, what do we have here?
You are in the wrong room, other judge.
Oh, sorry. Bye-bye.
He has a Makitama symbol. Shadow the hedgehog. The hedge dog.
Well, what do we have here?
I'm sorry about this. This is my dog, Shadow.
You nearly gave me a heart attack.
So that's what was making his bag move.
Can you quiet that yappy nut down?
I was raised by wolves. This is my cousin. Shadow says that Mr. Rold made a mistake.
You can understand him. Oh no.
An animal in the courtroom. In the first case. Who knew? Don't tell me this is a surprise witness for the defense.
I beg your pardon? You're not thinking of cross-examining an animal, are you?
Of course not, Your Majesty. Not this time, anyway.
Phew.
This is only the third animal in the courtroom. Physically.
Phew. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I thought I'd...
have to reassess my assessment of your sanity for a second.
There's been other animals in the courtroom that were just attached to people. Like Sniper. Sniper was in the courtroom. They weren't a witness, but they were in the court.
I think I'd better reassess my strategy. And fast. I have to somehow show that somebody else could have struck the victim or were sunk.
Polly, Sniper, Doggo. Who else? I know there's someone else with an animal. It's gonna drive me nuts if I keep thinking about it.
While it's true that the defendant was standing in front of the victim when he died, it doesn't mean somebody else couldn't have struck the victim at that time.
Yeah, if you're going to go that far, then I hope this means you have another angle of approach ready. Exactly. I mean, who but the accused standing in front and center could have done it? Unless you can back up your claim, it's nothing more than a conjecture.
Okay, come on, Phoenix. I know I can think of something convincing.
Yes! There it is! Taka! There's another bird!
Where else could the victim have been struck from? You forgot my bird. How rude. I thought you were obsessed with Aura. How could you forget me, the brother, and then my bird?
Take that!
With the defendant standing in front of the victim, isn't it possible that the victim could have been struck from behind?
From behind, you say? I see. Yes, I suppose it's not outside the realm of possibility.
Good. Now at least I have some breathing room.
But who do you suppose it could have been?
The true culprit, naturally, the one who actually committed the thief and murder.
The true culprit, and I suppose you have a true timeline event to go along with it?
I should have known I had to explain everything. Alright, if we assume the true culprit struck the victim from behind, then that means... after going to the treasure room and stealing the treasure, the true culprit tried to escape. But then saw Mr. Rawl appear, making his patrol. I imagine the culprit then quickly hid in the storeroom at the other end of the hallway.
You're grasping at straws, Mr. Wright.
Oh, those weren't in his head.
Admit it, you have nothing but baseless conjecture.
I'm going to look for something to base it on right now. Albie? When you ran into Mr. Roll in the hallway, was there anyone around the storeroom area? I don't know. Look at this little doggy. There might have been somebody there, but I couldn't see it. I was only halfway down the stairs, so I couldn't see the ends of that hallway.
I see. Swing and a miss.
It's hanging out for his little... Oh, you can see the little feet behind his head! It's hanging on for dear life! Oh! Shadow says that someone was there! Look at its little face!
I see. Thank you for that. Too bad his testimony is inadmissible.
He did that to the tune of 20th Century Fox. Bum 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 ba bum bum.
What? Was I not supposed to join in?
You think this is a joke?
I'm sorry for getting into the music.
Maybe the defendant didn't happen to see this other person. But that doesn't mean the true culprit couldn't have been there in the hallway.
Your desperate floundering is getting hard to watch. But I will enjoy watching you sink.
What are you talking about?
Unfortunately for you, only the accused and the victim were there in that hallway at the time of the incident.
How can you continue to make that assertion?
Because there was a witness, a very reliable eyewitness.
Is it Mr. Sawit? Is it Mr. Sawit?
No, that's my brother's move. This is Mr. Diddits.
No!
You're desperate floundering.
That's why the allergy's kicking in. What? Wait, did Mr. Sawit have a dot on his head? Mr. Sawit got accused like everyone you've gotten guilty. Yes. Is it gonna show up later that Mr. Sawit is, like, from here? Or something? Or does that never get called upon?
Your Majesty, the prosecution would like to call its witness to the stand.
Carl, I keep falling to the old judge because, my gosh, I've just done it for so long. I did it for like 2 games.
He's just a white man with a bindi.
Calling an eyewitness to the stand. It's been decades since that's happened. I did the voice for like 2 decades.
And unlike the defense's witness, you can rest assured that there are no pets involved.
That was a low blow. So low, you just hit the ground, Payne. You didn't even hit me.
It's so cute.
Very well. I'll allow it. And now for something we've not heard in quite some time. Bring the witness to the stand.
I'm cuter. Humph.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
What? Peace, love, and understanding. Peace, love, and understandings. The name. I'm like Temple's head monk. Can you dig?
Oh, if it isn't Instructor Understandings. You're the eyewitness?
Instructor.
Not only is Mr. Understandings Temple's head monk, but he's also a renowned Dalaman expert.
Sorry to have to ask, but what's a Damalan? Damalan? Check it. Here she is. My sweet serenader. The one and only Groovy, right? But you heard our sultry sounds once before, brother. When dry gun and tiger by That's the song from the Dance of Divination. Of Devotion. Right on, brother. The Song of Ceremony. Playing this tune together is a precious gig for me and my girl here, you dig? The Song of Ceremony. The song that was playing at the time of the murder. Oh, Holy Mother. May the righteous sounds of my Damalan serve as my offerings to you.
Wonderful. A great performance, as always.
This is my thing, you know, my bag. I make instruments speak, baby. By the by, Magistre Pops. No Dalama classes today?
No, I'm afraid this trial has gone on into overtime, thanks to the lawyer over there.
The class the judge wanted to attend was a Dalaman lesson? Well, you know what they say, baby. Never trust the lawyer man. But transgressors against the Holy Mother have to be brought to justice.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Understandins. As the treasure's keeper, you must have been shocked to learn it had been stolen.
Yeah, man. That was not cool. Keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, Mr. Understanding?
I'm reminded of the word Dalmatian and how conceptually funny 101 Dalmatians is. With its 101 Burger King toy set and its 99 Kingdom Hearts collectibles. This guy is super sus. If he was a girl, he'd be misunderstanding. Yeah. Friends of misfortune or misdirect. Or misfire.
That's right, brother. This here's the one and only treasure box key. And I keep it on me at all times. Can you dig? But the sneaky thief went and cracked open that sucker anyway. Total bummer, man.
Miss Ogami. I thought of how they could, like, Phoenix write that. It's Miss Ogle Me. It's like, Miss Ogle. First name, me.
So, that's the key to the treasure box, is it?
Miss Og Ani.
You know it, baby. It's called the Magitama Key, and it's a historical artifact to boot. It's been passed down from head monk to head monk at Temple. The Magitama Key, huh? And now someone's jacked the treasure on my watch. It's a real buzzkill, man. How am I ever gonna face her holiness again? Ooh. Oh, Holy Mother, please find it in your infinite mercy to forgive me. Please guide this lost and humble lamb Why do I always get the far out ones?
Also, I have a feeling, because he's the murderer, are they going to twist it of where he's like,
Oh yeah, I'm all about this nice roll, baby. We figured out you're the killer.
Oh, I'm gonna rock out! Yeah!
Wait, does this have religion in it? In my game?
Mr. Understanding, you witnessed the accused and the victim heading to the treasure room.
You know it, baby. Best believe I scooped that tiny transgressor.
Would you please give the court your testimony regarding what you saw?
To bring justice against the transgressor, man. Yes, of course, I'll do all I can. In the name of Her Holiness, I vow to sing and not but the truth. I swear to bring. Hit me.
that tiny transgressor.
My cult is about loving everybody.
Cults?
Never mind. Who are you?
Oh, I'm trans.
Ew. Die. I hate you.
I thought you said your cult is about loving people.
Not you. No. After the morning dance of devotion, to go back to my chamber, I got the notion. Don't you know my chamber's on the way to the temple's treasure room? Hey, hey. Any small footsteps, I quite clearly hear if anyone to the treasure room goes near. Albie was the only one. Albie was the only one. Before the blackout, one other than roll. Only Albie to the treasure room did stroll.
His face is a butterfly. I never noticed.
Tell me, I was hallucinating just now. Like, can you believe Mr. Roll bit the big one after that? Harsh, man.
I share your sentiments, as I am clad in gold and obviously not crying. You were the one who discovered the victim's body, weren't you, Mr. Understanding?
What? You found the body as well? He really is a key witness then.
Mr. Roll did a big Swiss roll?
He did the big cinnamon, and now he's delicious. That's right, brother. After the blackout, I went to reset the breaker and give power back to the people. The circuit box is near my chamber, so I'm always the man for the job, you feel me?
He did the big cinnamon, and now he's dead.
May he rest on the plate.
The breakers are in the first... Sorry, I stole your line.
The breakers are in the first floor hallway, in front of the storeroom.
On the way, I got a whiff of something funky. Blood, man. Really harshed my mellow. I knew something wasn't kosher, so I swung by the treasure room to see what's what. And it was like, whoa, man. There was poor Mr. Roll, dead as a doornail.
Lying thief! Death! Ah! I am chief prosecutor! You cannot do that!
In the interval between the end of the dance of devotion and the blackout, the only ones who went to the scene of the crime were the victim and the accused.
I'm waiting for the day of where it's like there's a death in like a busy train station. They can't just be like, it was only these two. It's like there were several people who went by. Here's our reasoning of why it's this one. Just like it's a well-oiled place. People go back and forth and back and forth. You can't just be like, there was only the two people. Yeah.
So you see, Mr. Understandin's unassailable account is what led to the accused's arrest.
Hold it! Isn't it possible that the murder took place before the end of the Dance of Devotion?
I'm afraid that's not possible. The victim was in the performance hall until the very end of the dance.
You're saying there was way more people in the restricted treasure room? What was the other room? Storage?
Yeah. And from the sounds of it, he lives in the storeroom. Because he said my chambers.
He was?
Would you like some proof? How's this? A photo of that morning's dance of devotion, taken by a tourist. My, what graceful dancing.
I live in the horror room. My bedroom.
I can almost hear the sounds of Mr. Understanding's Damalan now.
Payne's right. Mr. Roll. There's Mr. Roll on duty.
Never underestimate the incredible pain.
Ugh. So in addition to Rafa's insights, he had backup evidence lined up too? Jeez. As head monk, my monks in training are like my own kids, like family. Can you dig? I should have taught Alba better, man. Before Her Holiness, the Holy Mother. Oh, Albie, confess your sins, my young brother.
It's so satisfying for Payne to lose any of his bullshit. He has so much going for him. It's so funny.
Head monk understanding. I didn't kill Mr. Roll. So I don't have anything to confess to the Holy Mother.
What? Bogus, little man. Your faith is weak like a wet paper bag. Are you feeling me, little man? Spare the rod, hey baby. Spoil the child, not maybe.
Like a wet paper bag, drifting, wet and weak, waiting to confess to her.
Her Holiness is magnanimous, son. If you confess your guilt, she'll forgive you in the Twilight Realm. I don't suppose she could forgive him in this realm first.
Yes, I'm making my prediction now. The second he breaks down, he's gonna turn into like a kiss rocker or something like that. Full on like Prof Means went full from nice professor to helmed warrior. Defense, please begin your cross-examination. Wow, it's like an old skill, old riding a bike.
Kiss Rocker? I hardly know. What I saw, baby.
This is a long first segment.
I'm now very curious of, like, how long were the other episode 1s? They weren't this long.
Hold it!
I have a question. Lay it on me, man.
How dare you interrupt the performance of the great peace, peace, love, and understanding? I was really enjoying that.
Sorry, but, you know, there's something about that name I can't put my finger on.
What's so funny about peace, love, and understanding?
You had a question for me, brother? You were playing something during the Dance of Devotion, weren't you? You know it, baby. I was playing my beautiful girl right here at this Damaland.
What's so funny about piss?
In offering to her holiness, I play the music, and the singers sing the song of ceremony.
Mr. Understanding's playing is the best in the kingdom. It must please Her Holiness greatly. Now then, could you continue with your testimony, Mr. Understanding?
For the Holy Mother, I keep on trucking. This Damaland still needs some plucking.
Hold it!
Could you please point out one more time where your chamber is located? Yeah, man. No sweat. My chamber is on the way from the performance hall to the treasure room. So, anyone going to the treasure room would have to pass by Understanding's chamber. Oh, this! Oh, this is his room, and anyone going by, he can hear them going by. Give peace and love a chance. Any small footsteps I can quite hear clearly. Oh, it's meant to hit.
Hold it!
A weird place for a bedroom. Yeah. Even from inside your chamber, you can still hear what's going on. Temple is a groovy old building, built from Mother Nature's finest. You can hear a pin drop through the wooden walls, you dig? In an old building like that, I guess the walls must be pretty thin.
And that's how Mr. Understanding could know the culprit's movements. It's all thanks to the Holy Mother's divine protection.
Right on, my man, right on. I dedicate this testimony to Her Holiness. It reminds me of that Cyanide and Happiness sketch with the old man banging the broom to the upstairs apartment to keep it down, but it's an actual rock show in a packed venue.
Well, would you keep it down up there? Yeah. You darn kids, get off my property.
Hold it!
How could you tell it was Albie just from the sound of some footsteps? Albie is practically family, man. The smooth groove of his shoes are easy to pick out. But how do you know he went to the treasure room? Didn't you think it was possible he went to the storeroom at the other end of the hall? No way, man. I saw him with my own 2 eyes.
You saw him!
In the treasure room. This you can believe. My purrs, the sneaky sneak owlie.
And tell us where it is you stood when you saw the accused, if you would.
It actually stopped. It stopped on my pee. I know. There's video proof.
When I heard the footsteps, I looked out the window.
I was wondering what that line was.
From my window, I can see the window of the first floor hallway across the courtyard. You dig? And through that window, I saw Albie walking into the treasure room.
Should I have him add this testimony? Yeah. Fill out that testimony. We had one with 7 pips. Could you please add that testimony to your statement, Mr. Understand It?
You got it, brother. Through the window, I did spy a little alibi with my own eyes.
Through the window, you say?
That's right, brother. There's a courtyard outside the window of my chamber. Across the courtyard, I can see the window of the hallway to the treasure room, man.
Judging from the diagram, I guess that's plausible.
A view of the courtyard from your chamber. How nice that must be. I bet it's beautiful at this time of year. With Corini's butterflies flittering about.
You know it, Pops. I often look out into the courtyard while playing my Milan. And it goes a little something like this.
Okay. There's something off about that, Mr. Understandin'.
My music is off? I'm sorry you feel that way, man. Maybe this vibe isn't topping the charts where you're from. What's your poison? Orchestra? Jazz soul?
There's nothing wrong with my ears, witness, but something's not quite right with your eyes. And, Mr. Understandin', you've been lying to this court.
Now, why would I lie? I got nothing to hide. Truth and truth alone is all I sing. Lying, y'all. Nah, lying ain't my thing.
I contend otherwise. You gonna play orchestra on that? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do you recognize this object, Mr. Understandin'?
It's a temple notice, man. What of it?
In this notice, the following instructions to the temple monks is written. One tear falls from Phoenix while it zooms in. It's so beautiful. My God, can you be gay for music? All of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion.
What you talking about, Phoenix?
I'm talking about the fact that from your chamber, you couldn't have seen anyone go into the treasure room through those shutters. I'd love for him to get slightly out of tune. Looks like you didn't get the memo. Trucy,
Your new mom is Vivaldi's greatest works. No way, I don't believe it, man. If you don't believe it, why don't you read the notice for yourself? Let's see, something, will something for something. Is that your idea of reading? I'm not so hot at reading Quranis, man.
Oh, so I'm not crazy at thinking he's like, he's extremely white for this place. His sweat should be red from the paint. Nah, he burned his face. He's dedicated.
I'm a rocker, man. I usually get one of the other monks to read stuff for me, you know?
Oh wait, I just realized I never looked at like his little profile. An eyewitness to the incident, Temple of Temples head monk, and a musician of the dance devotion. But yeah, there's a certain skin tone discrepancy between these two people.
Doesn't that make your duties as head monk a little difficult?
He's white, and he's like,
Maybe this music is popular where you are from, foreigner. Foreigner. Hey, cut me some slack, man. I only moved to this country 6 months ago.
that's quite recent, isn't it? So, how did someone who's only been here 6 months become the head monk of a temple?
How little you understand. Religious faith can't be measured in months or years, but in quarts of blood and holy water. I've been inheritant of Qurainism for 3 months myself. The Holy Mother's teachings really spoke to me, prompting me to stay in this country.
Or was it the fact there are no lawyers here that spoke to you? Mr. Payne, I know just how you feel, my man. Her Holiness's teaching spoke to me, too. Ladies and gentlemen, I present Brother Dumb and Brother Dumber.
He only had a 3-month streak before Phoenix found him. God damn it! I had 3 months here! Ah!
Well, I know why Payne suddenly became a believer in Qurainism. But could Understanding have an ulterior motive for becoming a believer, too? Mr. Understanding, were you really in your chamber as you claim? Yeah, what? Well, hey, be chill, brother. Why are you so angry? You should calm down. Ladies love that.
And then he saw her face, and now he is a believer. As the monkey said, I went out of my mind.
Weren't you instead somewhere else?
Objection!
Hey, play Wonderwall. Oh, shit, man. That's why I came over here. I can play, like, Pull Me Under, stuff like that. I cannot play Wonderwall for the life of me. I don't even know how it goes down. Break down!
Ah!
Mr. Wright, what kind of nonsense are you spouting now?
According to Mr. Understanding's testimony, he saw Albie with his own 2 eyes. Therefore, is it really nonsense to suggest he could have seen Albie from somewhere else?
Well... Do you have a theory, Defense? Do you know where Mr. Understanding was if he was not in his chamber?
If he wasn't in his room, then he was at the breaker to shut off the lights. If Albie had gone down the hallway towards the treasure room, there are only a few places he could have seen Albie from. I do have a theory, Your Magistrate. A crime theory. A theory? No, I have an Athener.
Yeah!
Let's say the witness really did see Albie going towards the treasure room. What then? The defense proposes this is the only place he could have been to see Albie go down the hall.
Oh, there was a really funny moment when we were watching just TV with my family, and this ad came on, and it was obviously like a crime drama thing, but it was just like, I don't remember what got to it, but it got to the point of where my mom said, like right near the end of just like, CSI wannabe, and then it popped up in the boldest letters, CSI. It wasn't even like CSI Miami or CSI Las Vegas. It was CSI, the CSI. We all lost it, and we will not let that go. I'm just like, CSI wannabe, it's CSI, the original. I had that CSI Miami story about Phoenix, right, last game, with my man. I'm sorry that I have one instance of life that I have been through.
There? But you just suggested earlier that's where the true culprit might have been.
True. No matter how I look at it, this is the only place Understand It could have been.
Mr. Foreign Lawyer, don't tell me. Are you accusing Mr. Anderson Understanding of being the true culprit in this case?
I just like the coincidences.
J'accuse! Yes, your majesty. I contend there's a strong possibility that this witness is the murderer.
How dare you be so disrespectful?
Love that dull murmur. Seems new.
First you criticize her benevolence's insides, now you accuse the head monk of murder?
This is the only place the witness could have been. If he was here, he could have struck the victim down from behind and moved the body to the treasure room.
That's nothing but groundless conjecture.
And there's one more thing. Do you remember what was said in the opening argument?
The opening argument?
During that argument, it was suggested that Albie used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure.
Disrespectful to this buff white himbo we got 6 months ago.
That's right! What of it? Why are you disrespecting our himbo, man?
Well, why don't we try this twist on for size? The thief used his position as head monk of the temple to get a hold of the treasure.
What? What?
You're joshing me, man. The key to the treasure box has been passed down from head monk to head monk. Josh, where's the Drake? Oh shit, that's the death penalty. We have a Drake down below in the secret room where you do your piss meter. I wrote a song about joshing. I also wrote a song about jerking. Though people don't like beef in this place. Something about religious stuff. You think that's the only reason why they don't like a song about jerking? Yeah, what else could it be, man? We're celibates here. What better position to be in if you want to steal the treasure?
You can't possibly be serious.
I love making jerky, man. Second passion, only the music.
Does this mean you're claiming that the Mr. Anderson's oath of faith is nothing but a lie designed to get him close to the treasure?
The witness hasn't been truthful in his testimony to this court. So clearly he isn't above lying. Yeah. kumbaya. Oh no, I don't know. Didn't you swear to the Holy Mother that naught but the truth would you bring? In light of that, I don't think it's unfair to call your faith into question.
But man, he gave me his mixtape for free. He can't be bad. This is ridiculous. There are no limits to what this lawyer will say. I mean, lie is such a strong word. Maybe it was just a mistake.
Enough with the nervous wreck routine, prosecutor. You're just embarrassing yourself, man.
What? What was that, Mr. Understanding?
Mr. Lawyer Man, you really are the lowest of low. You've gone and said something I can't forgive. You called my belief into question, my faith in the Holy Mother. I wasn't very understanding, and nobody gets away with that.
I fucking called it! What on earth is that music? It's making my ears bleed!
Tibbet knows white men too well. Oh, his even dialogue noise has changed to a much dimmer tone. It's closer to science.
This is the music of my soul.
Death to the lawyer! I'm the Twilight Messenger. Can't you tell? Gonna take this lawyer straight to hell! He's dripping with lies, running with fearless signs. I'm gonna send that lawyer to the guillotines.
And now for something completely different.
This is soul music.
That plinkety plunk music just wouldn't let me express my rage. Your rage, huh?
I'm really glad we're using this costume. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Just seeing him just be a tourist.
Isn't the real source of your anger having your lie exposed? You just don't get it. If I lied, it's 'cause you drove me to it. All sniffing around is suspicious and throwing out false accusations. Sorry, but as a lawyer, I'm afraid that's my job. Yeah, well, lawyers are crap.
I always think of The Simpsons bit. Oh, this smells like death matter. It reminds us of death. Phoenix learned about emotions from Thiener.
M rating. This, where they say I'm gonna take you straight to hell.
T.
Keep making noise, and I'll have to use my partner here on you. I'm the one making noise? Hey, so you want to know the truth, huh? Think you can handle the truth, do you? Fine, let's see you try. Feel the heat of my brutal death beat. Savage, right? Sweating bullets, ain't you? The screams of my soul are gonna make a mosh pit out of this peanut gallery.
This game has a bare nipple in it. It's 18 plus.
Did he really just win the court over with that performance? Yo, geezer, I got something to testify. Get ready for the howling of my soul. I call this chart topper Soul Screaming Truth. The priestess's dance had come to an end. To the music storeroom, my way I did wend. Death, truth is what you dread. Hear me shred.
He's just going insane. What does that mean?
From my spot in front of the storeroom, I saw Albert creep to the treasure room. Trailing from behind, hound on the scent, I saw patrol. After alibi he went. Me and my girl, innocent and sweet. Back by the storeroom, I can't be beat. Then out with the power, ticket to midnight, blacker than blackest Black Rabbit all sight.
You can't contradict what you don't understand.
Yeah, baby. Let that soul metal flow.
What is that music? I've never heard anything like it. And it's so fast, it's making my head spin.
This is Damila Metal! Yo, geezer. How those ears ringing? You can't kill the metal. The metal will live on. I don't know much about music, but I've got chills and they're multiplying. You scared, lawyer man? Run away, fast as you can.
What a wonderful rhythm. The perfect accompaniment for further deliberations.
He's really fingering his girl like crazy. You can't say that! Oh, no!
You have demonetized this stream! Now, Mr. Understanding, what did you go to the music storeroom for?
Hey, I went to put my dog Mal Ann away. She's my precious partner. Gotta give her a good rest after playing in the rights. But then why did you lie before?
What? He is!
I mean, it's true, but you can't just say that.
How does that meme go?
Because you'd send me to hell! Huh? We all know about lawyers and their lying, lawyery ways. Am I right, people? If I admitted I went to the storeroom, he would have drummed up a false charge on me. I didn't want to get sent to hell. What do you say?
They even have amp details on the back.
Now I see why that Defense Culpability Act was passed. You feel me, Kuran? Is it too much to ask for a low-key trial? Now, are you punks ready to rock or what?
Bigotry for the win!
I can't hear you! I said, you ready to teach this lying lawyer how we do things around here?
Oh my gosh, I don't know what came out of me just then, but I feel like my experience with the church just came out just a tiny bit.
He's a poor little manslaughter supposed to get by like this. Ew, ew.
And the Lord said, "Take him to hell!"
What was that clip from?
All right, then I'm gonna lay it on you one more time. The screaming truth of my soul.
It sounds more like a Macho Man quote than God. The church that I went to had several rock guitars. And when it was the 4th of July, they'd bring Harley Davidson loud motorcycles through the main stage with fireworks. It was not a quiet church. Do I have any piece of evidence that says the order of operations? I don't feel like I do. Dang it. I gotta press these.
How did Albie appear at the time?
Come to think of it, he was glancing all around, shifty-like. You could tell he was up to no good. Shady, I tell you.
What's that saying about people who live in glass houses?
Well, he was about to steal the treasure, so it'd only stand to reason he'd look furtive.
Objection!
The defendant admitted he was sneaking in to see the treasure box.
Well, I'd say Alba was sus, am I right, Karine?
That's my thing, prosecutor. Wouldn't that be why he was looking around?
What's that, people? Only the Holy Mother knows the truth, you say? Bit wrong! Please, Lubbin knows the score, baby! From the lips to our Holy Mother's ears, an artist only sings what he saw theirs.
In other words, my reasoning isn't good enough for God Boy here.
And what did you see next, Mr. Understanding?
Woo! Jude just blaspheming, and he's a hot white himbo, so the people are okay with it.
Hold it!
I wouldn't say he's hot. Something tells me this is going to be a spectacular waste of time, but what do you mean by hound on the scent?
What? You don't get it? It's always the same, y'all. Lyrics question without mercy. The more famous the song, the greater the controversy.
It wasn't your lyrical sense I was questioning.
I say hound on the scent like a hunting dog, cause you know Rawl was a guard. And
Uh-oh, here we go.
the inspiration came to me suddenly like a flash, and
That's okay. You don't have to explain your lyrics anymore.
hey, you're the one who asked!
I knew I shouldn't have asked.
Mr. Understanding. I'm sorry, I did it again. Mr. Understanding, you're still on the stand, so please stick to your testimony. Can you explain your lyrics to me later in Damalan class?
Fine, have it your way, geezer. The show must go on! Slash and thrash!
The big reveal is he's the Burger King.
I had to go into hiding after Jack in the Box died. You see what they do to mascots? You said you went to the music store room. But how do we know you didn't go to the treasure room instead to steal the treasure instead? And on what grounds would you base that accusation? Got anything to show for it, man?
He's right, I don't really have any proof. And yet...
Well, you can't prove that you didn't go to the treasure room either. You stole the treasure and were ready to make your getaway when you saw Mr. Roll. So you panicked and ran into the music storeroom. Isn't that right? Why do I feel like I'm being stabbed by icy stares from every direction?
Do you think Phoenix could sue for courts having low desks?
And that's why he has to hunch over? This silence is your answer, lawyer man. This audience knows the score. Just what we needed, a moment of silence to bid this lawyer's baseless claims goodbye. Why do they have to hate lawyers so much in this country?
He just has makeup and his hair uncurled.
I said it before and I'll say it again, lawyer man. After the priestess's dance, I went to the music storeroom.
Lawyers killed my grandma. Okay.
Hold it!
So what exactly do you mean by
Death truth.
it's the blade of truth that's gonna send your lawyer soul to hell? A sea of blood will be the last thing you ever see. I'm not sure I want to get what he's saying. I don't expect a bobblehead like you to understand. Either you get it and you feel it, or you don't. Simple as that.
Hold it!
What exactly were you doing in the music storeroom? There! Get the picture? Picture? What picture?
Mr. Understanding is requesting that you not ask him the same thing over and over again.
Storing music. Duh.
Hey, geezer. You got it in one. Take a bow, baby.
How the heck did he understand that?
What was I doing in the music storeroom, you ask? I already told you. I was taking care of my partner in crime, getting ready to put her away. But see, you wouldn't believe it.
Hold it!
Where were you when the power outage occurred? Like I said, I was in the music storeroom, man. My girl had been sounding a little off, so I had to get her back in tune. Isn't it true that you were actually in the hallway at the time? The hallway, you say? Why would I be in the hallway? You were waiting for Mr. Roll to come back from his patrol of the treasure room. Now that he discovered the treasure had been stolen, you were going to kill him. Lawyer May, just as always, so full of bull. Spewing noxious lies and pulling the wool. Filthy liar, through and through, and I ain't never ever gonna forgive you.
Utter lies with no evidence. As always, his claims are just tenuous.
Hey, nice, prosecutor man. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Somebody stop their jam session, please. In love.
Yeah, wait, long voice. I am this one. You've made your assertions clear, defense, but your argument is rather unsubstantiated.
That is not good.
Hey!
What's so funny? Peace and love and understanding. Nevertheless, the possibility is still there. You can't deny the witness could have killed the victim under cover of darkness.
Objection! You're forgetting one very important thing. You take one wrong turn from the storeroom and you enter the Ark of the Covenant room and go blind. Which is funny, we have that right next to the other room of where if you see the grand treasure of the temple, you also go blind, so what?
Huh? Also, I feel like if they are going to go with, oh, you go blind, I feel like it might just be the fact that you get that glowy stuff in your eyes, and that just makes you blind because it just fucks with your eye. Huh?
It seems you've forgotten that the outage happened by chance, not design. Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right. I did forget about that.
It's not like the witness planned the outage so he could take advantage of the darkness. Wink, wink, Phoenix. Even Edgeworth can tell what happened, and he's not here. He just has the intercom. Come on. And without darkness, it would have been hard to sneak up behind, roll, and kill him. You're right. Even I would notice someone coming up behind me. Well, defense, what do you have to say about that?
What can I say about that?
Mr. Wright, your claim is completely without merit. Unless you want to argue that the witness somehow magically made the outage happen. Wink! Wink! Just the last keeper of the treasure was simply a fan of jerky and went blind from jerky and went blind from that, blamed it on the orb. You notice someone coming up from behind you only in the light?
Well, maybe not magical, but... Wait, that's it. I contend the witness could have made the power outage happen, with no magic necessary.
What? You have a theory, defense?
All he had to do was make use of something shown on this diagram. What did the witness use to make the power outage happen? The true face of understanding and hate.
Take that!
The witness was in the storeroom. The circuit box is on the storeroom end of the hallway. There's nothing really magical about turning off the breakers, wouldn't you say? Nice try, but that theory doesn't hold water, lawyer man. And why not? You're saying I turned the breaker off and then snuck up on Mr. Raw and hit him? In pitch black darkness with no source of light whatsoever? Is that what you're saying? With the lights off, the hallway is blacker than 100 midnights. You can't see the hand in front of your face. How could anybody commit murder like that?
Those windows are nice. I just noticed them.
Unless it was somebody standing like right in front of the victim, like the accused.
Yeah, they are nice windows. I've been mostly, whenever I see this area, I just mostly focus on this square pattern because my brain likes squares.
I hate when he's right. I can't just let his point stand. Well, maybe the victim was holding something that served as a guide.
A guide through the darkness? Something? That's more than a little vague, wouldn't you agree?
You ain't gonna move this room with a half-baked hunch like that, bro. You gotta hit him hard, make him really feel it. You hear me? You feel me, man? Just like my verse, baby. Woo!
Oh, your brain likes squares, huh? I wonder what could have tipped that off. I like simple patterns.
Well, I'm afraid I... Sorry, wrong one. I'll leave now. Yes, please stop interrupting my trial, bugger. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand the witness's lyrics very well either. But in a trial, your arguments have to be clear and precise. Let's see some of that clarity and precision now, defense.
Uh-oh. What do I do?
Can you present to us something that could serve as a guide through the darkness?
Oops, went to Karine again. Sorry, bathrooms to the left. Gotta remember that.
Yes, I can! Because there has to be something.
Goes back to Thiener's trial.
Help me, Phoenix! I need help!
Thiener, what happened?
One of my girlfriends is the judge, and another one is the victim, and another one is the witness and the accused!
How many girlfriends do you have, Athena?
All of them! You need help? All right. Let's see what you have, defense.
I'm on death row, Thiener.
What? You're a lawyer!
I'm in a country that puts the accused and the lawyer on the same spot. Man, that sucks. We just kind of act like that's happening to us to get us going, but you're actually there. Yes!
What could the victim have been holding that served as a guide through the darkness?
Take that!
I believe the victim was holding the treasure box.
Huh?
Huh?
Have you gone mad?
Well, the box glows in the dark, so you could use it as a sort of beacon.
Well, I guess you're right. But why in the world would the victim be holding the treasure box?
Oh, well, because your guess is as good as mine.
What is that lawyer talking about? Nonsense and lies! Give him the death penalty already!
Trucy!
Sorry, Papa. I just got hooked up into the crowd.
Okay. Is there a way to win them over?
Defense! Are we going to be needing those tongue shears after all?
No, your majesty. Yeah, man, do it, do it. Then we can jam out to this lawyer's shrieks of pain. Better get those screams of agony out loud, lawyer man. Well, you still have a tongue to scream with. I guess I better come up with a reason. No pressure or anything. As to why the victim was holding the treasure box, it can easily be explained as thus. Brain don't fail me now, brain don't fail me now, brain don't fail me now. What reason could the victim possibly have to be holding that box? The victim was holding the treasure box because he was... It's an idea I just happened to stumble upon, but I think it might just be the answer.
Everyone in this case is guilty except the kid, child, boy they wanted to kill.
That's a lot of descriptors for one person. Few of them are synonyms. And it would turn this whole trial upside down.
Hello? Defense, are you still with us? Let us hear this easy explanation you promised.
Isn't it possible that it was because the victim himself was the thief?
The young kid, child, boy.
The victim? The thief.
What kind of bull are you spewing now? Your Majesty, this guy's off his rocker. If the victim was the thief, everything we've learned so far would all make sense. It would give us a complete new way to interpret the victim's actions.
There must be some kind of way out of here,
said the victim to the thief. After the morning dance of devotion, Mr. Roll went to the treasure room. He grabbed the box that contained the treasure and started to take off with it. But then he ran into Alba on the Great Stairs. That's why Mr. Roll pulled his gun on Alba. Then, when the blackout occurred, Mr. Roll was bludgeoned to death in the darkness.
Are you doing that intentionally?
This explains why the victim would be holding the glowing treasure box in the darkness. And how it would have been possible for someone other than the accused to kill him.
Do you have any idea what you're saying?
You're unbelievable. You're unbelievable. Lawyer man, I think you've lost it. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Rawl trying to rule the temple. That devout believer, that pietist Koranist.
I won't allow you to disparage the victim's departed soul with unfounded allegations. I hope you're prepared to back up your claim.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Oh, really? In that case, can we assume you have proof?
Uh-oh, proof of... do I have any proof? But I can't back down now. Yes, I have proof. In my dreams. The proof that Mr. Rawl was the thief. may have been left behind on a certain piece of evidence.
Very well. Let's see your evidence and be ready to stand behind it.
Can't check if this had fingerprints.
Footprints, fingerprints, I'll take anything at this point. I need proof of something that would have been involved with the theft. I still have some trace of evidence left on it.
What proof do you have that the victim might have been the thief?
Because I'm a lawyer! The defense would like to examine this piece of evidence.
Would you now? I don't think that piece of evidence will give us any answers.
Whoops, looks like I got it wrong.
Perhaps you would like to examine this penalty instead.
Hey, Yo. Okay, don't overthink this, Phoenix. It's gotta be something that might still hold some trace of being touched.
Okay. I took a gamble because it practically is between these two pieces. And I thought it was this one because it has the blood on it, but nope, we gotta just look at the treasure box.
The defense would like to examine the treasure box. There might be trace evidence that it would show that the victim had held it.
Perhaps you would like to examine these nuts instead? Ha! My grandson taught me that. Mate, you better hope you turn up something more definitive than that defense.
Yes, sir, your majesty.
Very well. Bailiff! Bring the treasure box.
Ugh.
There you are, defense. You're free to examine it.
If I don't find something now, my entire argument up to this point will be blown. Plus, there's that little matter of the old tongue shears. I have to find something. I just have to. Now, to make sure I remember to do this.
We know, Phoenix. Shush.
This is the lock. It was forced open. I don't really see anything else of note about it. The victim's blood. Did the blood get here when the victim was struck with this box? Or did it splatter onto this box when the victim was hit with something else? I guess I can't really tell just by looking. The lid of the box was forced open. While the victim was holding the box, the lid must have closed. I'll try closing the lid too. Hey. What? Son of a... You locked it. So? What's the big deal? I thought you can open it with that key you're wearing. Yeah, I can. No sweat. And why is there a bucket load dripping off you over there? I think I'd like to open this box back up again. Could you lend me your Magatama key? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's see. Where's the keyhole?
Well, it's the Magatama key. So you wouldn't go in the hole above the Magatama mark?
Yeah. Huh? It won't open. Self-report. Good delivery. Would you look at that? The thief must have busted the lock when they forced it open. Really? Because I'm not so sure about that. Treasure box updated in the court record. It's now closed and we can't get it open. In any case, I better take another good look at it. I have to find proof that the victim was holding the box. This bloodstain, it shows the outline of a hand. Could this be what I've been looking for? Your Majesty, take a look at this. There's a bloodstain here that outlines the shape of a hand.
Really? Let me see. Oh my! You're right! You're Phoenix, right? I know you!
What?
Oh, right. Let me look at the box. Oh my gosh! You are correct! No, what the?
Could this be what I've been looking for? A new dad for
No! No!
Player Lex ass gag. Yeah. Now I'm getting somewhere. I believe the bloodstain is an outline of the victim's hand when he was holding the box.
What?
Even as he was being struck, he held tight on the precious treasure box. After all, he'd gone through a lot of trouble to steal it. The blood from his head wound splattered across his hand onto the box.
Your Majesty, don't let yourself be taken. It's just more of his lawyery deceit. Well, what do you mean? Mr. Wright, where is your proof that the outline is of the victim's hand?
What? I should have seen this coming.
Either show proof or prepare to meet the shears. Or you could save us all the time and bite your tongue out now and submit it instead.
That... I did not see that coming.
Well, defense, what about it? Do you have any proof that the outline is the victim's hand?
Where would the proof of something like that even be?
Please submit your evidence at this time. Evidence? What evidence shows that the victim's outline? I have to sit perfectly stock stand straight so that way it comes out as green text.
It's in here. I got it. This is the evidence that's gonna save my beloved tongue. Mr. Payne, despite your claims about my forked tongue, it just so happens that I have the proof you require.
You do?
It's right here in this crime photo.
It is? Where? Defense, please point it out. I'm old. What proves that the bloodstain outline is the one that did you know? That one!
Mr. Payne, take a good look at the victim's hand.
Whoop.
Enhance. See this? That's blood. Blood comes out of people's bodies when they're injured. In a physical matter. Gaspin throws you the easiest softball and keeps getting them batted at his head. Miles will never forgive me if I lose my tongue. Smooching. Oh.
What?
If we place Mr. Roll's hand on the side, on the bloody outline,
You think the blood on his hand would complete the splatter?
exactly. Here goes nothing. And if they do form one complete splatter, it would prove my theory correct.
Then, the victim really was holding the box?
I'm willing to bet my life on it. The defense reasserts that the victim was the thief who stole the treasure box.
You can't be serious! I protest. There's no way they would ever match up.
Hey, Nick finally did a thing. If this works, it's an auto win. My claim no counter. Oh,
Yeah! I assert that the penalty is impossible for you!
talk about tongue karma. Sounds like he just bit his. If the splatter fits, he had to have soul in it. No takesy backsies. What's the matter, Mr. Payne? Did your forked tongue get tangled up in there? Or were you trying to submit your own tongue to the court?
Why are you... I can hardly believe it. This game is M for too much tonguing. I can hardly believe it. Apparently, not everything out of the defense's mouth is a bluff.
Of course not, Your Majesty. This tongue doesn't lie. And I'd like to continue to use my tongue in the future, too, if you wouldn't mind.
For telling the truth?
For smooching, man.
For smooching, men?
Yeah! He never has to know it was really a bluff.
No, not Mr. Roll. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry, Albie. I know it's upsetting news. He must have needed the money badly, probably to support his family.
What so far has even looked like a bluff.
After all, he even gave up his dream of becoming a monk to help them.
Oh, so that thing Mr. Roll would say to me. Albie, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say.
Yeah. He was probably warning you not to end up a thief.
Oh, Mr. Roll.
Stop crying, kid. No, wait just a minute. If the victim was the thief and he was holding the treasure box, then that means Mr. Roll was holding the murder weapon when he was killed. Oh, that's a very good point. It doesn't make much sense, does it?
If the victim was holding the treasure box, it could have been the murder weapon. Which means the real murder weapon must have been something else.
The real murder weapon was something else?
The victim was actually your dad, Albie. He just couldn't afford to keep you.
The blood was thought to have gotten on the box when it was used as a weapon. But it turns out that it wasn't the case. The blood splattered onto the treasure box the victim was holding when he was struck with the real murder weapon. That's what's really happened. Isn't that right, Mr. Understanding?
Are you insinuating
I'm the one who used this real weapon, man.
The physics of that don't make sense. May I remind you, doll, that physics have never played a role in Ace Attorney. Evidence A, Big Top Circus.
Are you saying I'm wrong in my understanding?
He fucking did it!
You got me riled up, lawyer man. I feel a song coming on. Looking for a weapon that just don't exist. Pathetic lawyer man, drop into the abyss.
Physics have never played a role in my real life. Take that, Daya.
Screw gravity.
Despicable lawyer man, yo, you make me sick. You can disappear just like a magic trick. Worthless lawyer man, done in by a weapon for you miserable wretch, hell dog bacon. Yeah.
I know I don't need to remind you, Defense, that your life is on the line.
I know, Your Majesty.
Did that all just happen? And it's just like, just a reminder, this is supposed to be a serious court, but I know.
Yet you're prepared to risk it on this mere idea of a real murder weapon.
Death to the lawyer!
This is it, the moment of truth. I can't back down, not now. Yes, Your Majesty, I am. I'm confident the real murder weapon does exist. It's what he's using right here. Don't that look different?
That's a bold claim, Mr. Wright. Now let's see you back it up. Show us which piece of evidence points to the real murder weapon.
Gladly!
If I knew which one it was, what would somebody like Anderson use to bludgeon someone?
Now then, Defense, please submit your evidence to the court.
Gladly!
Okay, Mr. Defense.
Yeah, let's see it, lawyer man!
Let's see this thing that shows the real murder weapon I used. Club music plays. He's throwing it back! No!
Take that!
Swipes Bill onto Nick. What am I about to present is really nothing more than a possibility. But this thin thread is all that I've got. Allow me to direct the court's attention to this photo of the morning dance of devotion.
That photo? How is that gonna help you, Mr. Wright?
There's something about it that just doesn't sit right with me.
The tiger looks silly there.
Oh, yeah? And what's this something? This thing here is odd, to say the least.
Take that!
Your face!
Point to Rafa and gets sniped immediately. Oops.
Mr. Understanding. Why is the instrument you're holding different from the one you're playing in the photo?
Would you look at that? They're completely different shapes.
I believe you said your Damalan was your one and only.
Well, Mr. Understanding, what do you have to say to that?
I got nothing to say. Then allow me to answer for you. They're different because the one in the photo is no longer in playable condition.
Hey, you ever see Brutal Legend?
Not after you used it to bludgeon Mr. Roll to death. I'm an adulterer, not a murderer. My old partner wasn't doing so hot, so I brought her sister along.
That's all!
Not a big deal, lawyer man. It's totally normal to date someone and then, like, try and date their, like, other siblings. That's, like, totally normal. Totally normal. He's playing Eruption. Not a big deal, lawyer man. In that case, please submit your old Damalan to this court as evidence.
That'll show your ex. Date their dad. No. No, it isn't. No. Yes.
Too bad you're too late. I got rid of her yesterday. You what? Burned her up with the rest of the trash. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, baby. I could start singing the Linkin Park song, but nope.
No! He's already destroyed the evidence.
And I see more trash right here in this court that needs to burn up in the fires
Of hell! Lawyer trash!
No, there's no proof to show. Ashes to Ashes by David Bowie. No, we're doing Linkin Park.
Oh, come on! That was pathetic! Your agony can sound better than that!
What is he doing? The speaker! I mean, something's gonna happen with the speaker, but I don't think it's blowing.
Where's that great scream of yours? This can't be how it ends.
I think I've heard enough. It seems the defense is unable to produce the evidence it needs to prove its acetate.
Dang it, I thought they were gonna do...
No. You with my speaker.
Classic Kurt Cobain move. No, you with my speaker, Miss Death Metal. But I thought they were gonna pull like a switcheroo of just like,
I've seen enough.
this man is guilty. It's like, what?
Yeah, we're a completely different court system.
I have law!
It seems the defense is unable to produce the evidence it needs to prove its assertion.
But, your magistrate, that's only because the witness destroyed it.
Evidence is everything in court. Sorry, I touched the mic.
So pain must have sounded painful.
Don't tell me you've forgotten the most fundamental principle of our profession. Without sufficient proof, your claim that Mr. Understanding is the murderer is no more than conjecture.
Yeah! Arr! Arr! The tiger's out! I'm LT Gray, actually.
There's the pained expression I've been looking for. By the way, there seems to be one more thing you're forgetting. Wink, wink.
What is it now?
You accuse Mr. Anderson of being the thief. But the real thief turned out to be the victim.
Oh.
And with that, Mr. Anderson's purported motive for murder goes out the window. I will make the whole world pain. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Sorry, I just had to.
Aye!
Trissy morphs into Winston /Grassman.
No! Great point, prosecutor. You tell him. If I had been there, I would have just called it raw and gotten the treasure back. There wasn't any reason for me to kill him now, was there?
Aye! There's no good counter-argument to that. It sounds to me like Mr. Understanding has been completely wrongfully accused. Unfortunately, as it may be, I think it's time to hand down the verdict in this case. Not good, not good! Defense, I trust you understand what you yourself will receive for taking on this case.
What do I do? The murder weapon's been destroyed, and now I've got no motive. Poor Albie will be convicted, and I'll lose my life too. Ghost, you're it! Ha
Mr. Wright, you've wasted this court's time and disparaged everything we hold sacred. We should charge you with less majesty, in addition to the crime of abetting the accused.
Yeah, you should pay for desecrating my good name. Bye-bye, lawyer man. Time for you to do some repenting in the Twilight Realm! This guy is guilty as sin. I just know it. He must have had some reason to kill Mr. Ralt, but what? Come on, people! Let me hear you scream and shout! Let it all out! I want you to scream and shout and let it out! Time to take this lawyer trash out!
That sounded like We Will Rock You for a second.
The thing to do at a time like this is to turn my thinking around.
Dang it, I wanted to see how far it would slowly zoom into his face. More Doctor Who references?
I shouldn't be trying to figure out what Innocent's motives was. I should be thinking about what kind of situation would give him a motive.
Did you steal it? He said.
We know that Mr. Roll was the thief, and that he had gotten his hands on the box. So then why? Why in the world did he ask if I'll be that question? What about the treasure box would have prompted him to? Hey!
The defense, what's gotten into you?
Now I get it. It all makes sense. Like, Polkan cow, man. What you trying to say? Muttering and squealing to yourself sounds like you knocked something loose upstairs. Your Majesty, please hold off on your ruling for just a little while longer.
Don't tell me you're going to start begging for your life now.
No, Your Majesty, that's not it. It's just that I realized something important. We've been operating under a serious misconception this whole time.
A misconception, you say?
That's right. A mistaken notion about the treasure box. But could this really be true? If so, there's still a lot to figure out.
Oh, just one more thing. Oh no! Gosh dang it, I just checked my phone notifications and apparently Jello is streaming Duckstream while I am streaming myself! No! I am first Duck. I'm supposed to be there.
Very well. Let's hear what you have to say.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, this is just one of his more nonsense. He's just stalling for time.
Merely be Duck. And you too can be Stream Duck.
Goose!
You tricked me. In my own stream, you tricked me. You come into my stream, and you tricked me. You did 2 ducks and a goose. I charge you with less majesty.
This is your last chance, Defense. The second I find it really is nothing but nonsense. Quack. Quack. No amount of begging will stay my hand. Understand?
Yes, Your Majesty.
We all know this is just going to be another one of your stupid bluffs. Now then, Defense. What is this misconception you mentioned?
The thing we didn't realize about the treasure box was that
The bluffs that haven't happened yet. It was empty.
what if the treasure box was already empty from the start?
What? What?
Ooh, that'd be really funny. He handed Phoenix this, which was the item inside. And he just acts like it's the key.
Please recall that when Mr. Roll ran into Albie on the Great Stairs, he asked the boy a question.
It's an orb. Orb is circle. Shush. The orb of dominance in Minecraft is a cube. I'm allowed to misconstrue what an orb is. Did you steal it? He said.
Also recall that Mr. Roll was holding the treasure box at the time. So why then did he ask Albie the question that he did?
Misgendering the orb. Ah! Sorry. New bit.
That is a bit peculiar, isn't it?
Not at all, Your Majesty. Not once you realize that. By the time Mr. Roll got to the treasure room, the treasure box was already empty.
I beg your pardon?
Mr. Roll suspected that Albie had gotten to it first, which is why he confronted Albie when he ran into the boy on the stairs.
But how would the victim have known the treasure box was empty? He didn't have any way of opening it.
Once a year, the victim had the duty of carrying the treasure box to the palace.
He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's rite.
He would have been able to tell by the weight when he lifted that the box was empty.
I see. Yes, I suppose he would have been able to tell, wouldn't he?
Mr. Roll most likely decided to at least steal the empty box. It's an important historical artifact in and of itself, after all.
Oh, but what's your point, Mr. Wright? What does any of this have to do with Mr. Understanding?
My point is this. It gave Mr. Understanding a motive to murder the victim.
A motive?
Mr. Understanding, keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties. isn't it? So if anyone had found out the treasure was missing, you would have been accused of incompetence. From the moment Mr. Roll discovered that the treasure was gone, his fate was sealed. Because you decided then that he had to be silenced forever.
This is such an interesting photo.
But that's absurd!
Can you believe the stuff coming out of this guy's mouth? This is all just a colossal joke, man.
And so then what really happened to the treasure?
It had been stolen long before this incident occurred. By Mr. Peace, Love, and Understanding himself.
Mr. Right, will you stop at nothing to accuse Mr. Understanding? Your Majesty, please don't listen to these triumphed up charges the defense is grasping.
You're grasping.
I'm gasping!
The treasure box can only be opened with the key Mr. Understanding holds. Who else could have stolen the treasure?
As I said, the accused stole the treasure by forcing the box open. Your Majesty, I call for a swift ruling. I'm not ready to give my verdict yet. What? The defense has successfully presented a new possibility in this case.
Yes! Finally, a tiny shred of hope.
And Understanding, Mr. Understanding, would you care to make any statements in response to the defense's claims?
Play all my animations. Come on, just impress him. This is all bull. My noggin's a rage cage and it's ready to explode, baby.
Instructor Understanding, please calm yourself.
I'm not gonna take it. No, I ain't gonna take.
The stream has been demonetized and removed from YouTube. We are sorry for the inconvenience. You fly too close to the song.
If I play all my animations, maybe one of them will be me escaping. I dutifully watch over that treasure with my pride. And now I'm getting accused of stealing it, man! This lawyer is a lying scumbag! Eep, he's not even going in tune. What? I have a getting slapped anime? You better believe I got something to say. Open up your ear holes, sheeple. Let's rock! Death to the lion lawyer!
Wow, sheeple. When was this game released? When was it translated, I mean? Lion lawyer. Sheeple has been a term for decades. Okay, I guess I, as a sheeple, have never heard it that commonly until into the modern era of 2020. So I need to send a tiny little message. Do. I don't know if that was picked up on the mic. That's just because you became an adult and heard the politics. The politics. Have I ever said how old I am on stream? Is it public knowledge at this point? Because even when I was young, I heard all about all the politics. I'm guessing like mid-20s.
See the founders of me! I did it! This lion lawyer's insults know no limits. Oh, this time I got it! The orb! Faithfully! Sacred duty to the Holy Mother! Easy to see! Hands unclean, the accused did the deed! Force the box open, no key did he need! Lion liar, condemn him to hell, kick him, throw him into a prison cell!
All right. We've now heard from both sides.
Uh-oh. It's been so long, my Do Not Disturb has turned off. It's been 5 hours. I'm so sorry. Let's call it a tie. We can do that here. It's like going to prison. Like, you have to spend 12 hours at prison a day.
Half of your life is free, half of your life is forfeit. You can either have alternating days, or you can have alternating daytimes. Either in the AM or the PM, you will be in prison. Or you could just get death. You get death. We just kill you. But we remember, you died with a tie. Alright, we've heard it from both sides now. Either the treasure box was forced open by the accused, as the witness claims, or Mr. Understanding opened it, as the defense claims. Defense? This is your last chance to cross-examine the witness.
Yes, Your Majesty.
If you are unable to prove your assertions by the end of this cross-examination, then the DC Act will come into play, and both you and the accused will lose your lives. You get to share a casket, low cost for surviving daughter.
I understand. Life or death, it all comes down to this.
Mr. Wright?
Don't worry, Albie. I'm here to defend you. I promise it'll be all right.
Thank you. I believe in you, Mr. Wright. I know you can do this for us.
Gaspin, you bitch. Lost to this man once, and now you're trying to kill him. Gaspin genuinely is trying to kill him this whole time. Even with Edgeworth in the ear, it's just like... Gaspin only lost once!
Yes, but it was humiliating. He was by a woman. Assistant. They called me weird. Death!
And after we win, we can go see Miss Maya together! Of all prosecutors.
It's a deal. I can't let Albie down. I have to win this trial. Somehow I have to prove that only Understanded could have stole the treasure.
Do your worst lawyer trash. This is your requiem. The last song you'll ever hear on this mortal coil.
The only prosecutor to lose to Nick once at this point. Yeah, he lost to Nick after Nick got his badge back. The defendant didn't force the box open. That's a lie. In fact, you're the one who opened it. Isn't that right?
Come on. You just saw for yourselves, didn't you? The lock was busted on account of the box being forced open. Man.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's your proof right there.
Score 1 for the metalhead.
Look, if the accused really didn't try to force his way into the box, then how did you explain why the lock was busted and wouldn't open up for you earlier?
How do I explain why the box wouldn't unlock earlier? Maybe there's a different way to open it. There's a different way to open the box.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There's a secret trick to opening it to protect its contents from being stolen. And you're the only one who knows how it works. Isn't that right?
Are you for real? You've been watching too many movies, lawyer man.
Ah, so you're one of those tourists.
I can't inspect it again.
Honestly, Mr. Wright, did you come expecting magic and mysteries around every corner? I'll have you know, Defense, the kingdom of Khura'in is not some sort of fantasy funland.
Ugh. It's true I don't have any real grounds to make that assertion, and yet...
Oh yeah, I feel another song coming on. A little number about a crazy lawyer with wild, fantastic ideas. The real method to open the lock, you say. Delusional man, there ain't no other way.
Ah, a new verse. Please add it to your testimony, Mr. Understanding.
Delusional, am I? We'll see about that.
Wild ideas. That's called delusion. Mixed up lawyer drowning in confusion.
Indeed, the defense's sinful wrongdoing has made him lost touch with reality.
Let's hear it. What'll it be?
Nothing, because I'm not the delusional one. I just know there's gotta be some secret trick to opening the treasure box.
Oh, really? And what exactly is the secret hidden?
The secret is obviously hidden in... There's obviously some secret hidden in the key. I'd like to examine it if you please.
You don't know when to quit, do you? Here, go ahead. Examine it all you like.
Nothing. I don't see a thing.
Well, Defense, what have you discovered?
I'm afraid I haven't discovered anything, Your Majesty. Here, I'll return it now.
I told you. Didn't I tell you? Yes, you told me.
There's just no reasoning with this man. The accused forced the lock open. There's no other explanation.
That's right. He desecrated the box by opening it without using this Magatama key. Wait, what did he just say? I'll sing it as many times as you have to get it through your thick lawyer skull. The only Mitama key unlocks the treasure. Force it and reap the founder's displeasure.
Yeah!
For the forgetful defense's sake, could you please add that to your testimony?
If I have to, carve it into your brain, lawyer man. Carve it into your soul.
Did he call it the wrong thing? Yeah, he called it the wrong thing.
Objection!
Just a minute, Mr. Understanding. Did you just call the key the Mitama key, didn't you? Yeah? But didn't you originally say it's called the Magatama key? I got him right in the face!
Mitama key? What's that?
I don't know, Your Majesty, but apparently it's a rather crucial question. Well, what's the big deal, man? So I said the wrong thing. So what? A simple slip of the tongue.
An A for effort, Mr. Wright, but your grandstanding betrays your desperation. I'm afraid a small slip of the tongue like that adds absolutely nothing to your argument.
What say you, defense? Is it an important detail?
Judging by Understanding's reaction, I'd say it's everything my argument needs. Yes, Your Majesty, it's very important. This key is apparently not the Magatama key, but rather the Mitama key. And I believe this discrepancy holds the greatest significance for the defense. Nah, man. Just meaningless mistake. Insignificant. Riding the crazy train nowhere, lawyer man.
Your Majesty, please don't pay the defense any heed. It's all nonsense.
To tell the truth, I'm not really clear on what the defense is driving at myself. However, I'm eager to find out. What? Defense, you will explain yourself like your life literally depends on it, because it does. Now then, is the name of the key an important detail?
Yes, it absolutely is an important detail, I think. Let's just look at it for an indiscriminately long time. Don't question it.
I'm glad this long time isn't discriminating. I can be open with that. Ah, yes. Much look. Very demure, very cutesy, very mindful.
Because the Mitama key is connected to the Founder's orb.
I see. Very well. In that case, please show the court the grounds on which you are basing this claim.
The grounds, Your Majesty?
You can, of course, show grounds. Can you not, Defense?
Of course! What else can I say? Ugh, I have to come up with something, anything, even if it's just a bluff. The Mitama key. Mitama. There has to be something somewhere that ties Mitama and orb together.
Don't keep me waiting, Defense. What evidence shows a connection between the Mitama key and the Founder's orb?
Because they say the Founder's orb it houses their Mitama, their soul. It's a soul key. Nope, we lost those details. Oh, do we finally get to use the lyrics? Woo!
Yeah, what's that? The Song of Ceremony?
All this time, the answer was right there in front of me.
The soul is stored in the balls.
It's right there in the Song of Ceremony performed during the Dance of Devotion. Your Majesty, the Song of Ceremony tells of the treasure of the founder of Kurainism. But hidden within its lyrics is the secret behind how to really open the treasure box. Somewhere far off, back in America.
Oh, Apollo, are you alright?
I'm just getting this weird feeling of like someone using song lyrics to explain a crime.
That's like so weird, Apollo. Didn't that happen in one of the cases we did?
I know.
Oh, you gotta tell me all about this, Apollo.
Well, back with Gav.
Holy Mother!
Yeah, what does the lyrics say? When the dragon tiger battle, the founder offers divine protection. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is just bestowed. You gotta put the key into the butterfly.
Wait, how can that be, Defense?
The Song of Ceremony contains the following lyrics. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. I believe the Mitama here refers to the Mitama key.
Well, yes, it's the same word, but that doesn't mean...
We've been calling this key the Magatama key, and that's why I inserted the key into the lock with the Magatama design on it. But that's obviously not the right way to use it.
And I suppose you know the right way?
I do, Your Majesty. To use this key properly, you first have to... You have to turn the Magatama shape upside down like this. You ever play Yokai Watch? It becomes the Kuraini symbol for the soul. In other words, the Mitama.
Oh my, you're absolutely right.
He comes in and changes their understandings of their own religion. He could be a saint for this. I think that's what the rest of the game is about.
But now what? What do you do with it? It's too big to fit in the lock anyway.
Oh, you stab it into a butterfly.
I knew he was just bluffing. Bluffs and lies are the only tools of his trade, after all.
His canonization process?
My canon event. There must be some other place this key fits, but where? Let's see, what were the words the song used in the ceremony again? When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Where should the Mitama key actually be used? Oh!
Oh my goodness! The treasure box, it really opened!
No way, man!
What? No!
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the real secret behind the Song of Ceremony. It's the true key to opening the treasure box, which the musician should know! Magnets, how do they work? It's all over, Mr. Payne.
How so?
Let's say someone was fooled into trying to force the lock, front-facing lock, open. Sadly for them, it wouldn't budge. That's because the lock is, after all, just a decoy.
Then what are you saying is...
Neither the victim nor the defendant would have been able to open the box. Therefore, they had no way of stealing the treasure. The only person who could have stolen it is the man who knew about the Mitama key. Peace, love, and understanding.
Ah!
But I'm not done yet.
But wait, there's more?
Exactly! Please recall the scene of the crime. On the floor, by Mr. Roll's body, was the very unlocked and very open treasure box. Only someone who knew how to open the box could have left it in that state. Uh-oh. This is just like the first song Toby Fox wrote for Hololive's Hosho Marina. The treasure box. Who? So many names I don't understand. Stream was dying. And so, there can only be one true culprit. Admit it, Mr. Understandin'. You're the one who killed Mr. Roll. Big gulp of water. I'm out of Arizona, and I gotta make sure Understandin' can scream. Whoa! Oh my gosh, he could be in a fighting game! Yeah, go! Cuckoo. Phoenix is in a fighting game. Yeah, they should make everyone who shows up in these games into the fighting game. Give a reason why they're 3D models. Cursed him. It's all his fault. Why do you have to try and steal the treasure? Why do I have to spawn him with that box? On my way to the storeroom after the morning dance. It's his fault. I had to cause that blackout and clock him good. I couldn't let my secret get out. Nobody could know the treasure box was empty.
He sold it long ago.
I'd lose my position as head monk. Who knows what else they'd do to me? I couldn't. I had to stop him.
What a shocking development. I can scarcely believe it. Nothing like this has ever happened since the DC Act was enacted 23 years ago. Oh my gosh, that's a very specific time. 23 years ago. No. No. My perfect, embellished record. Destroyed! Again! The incredible pain. Ruined! No!
Did the lawyer really win? I can't believe it! No way. This can't be happening.
Peace! I said peace! Honestly speaking, I'm just as shocked as everyone else. But the truth has been made known, so it's time for me to give my verdict.
And so the divine visions and the entire legal system and morality of all involved have been unproven. Good.
Good. In the name of the Holy Mother, this court finds the accused, I'll be your guide, not guilty! Holy shit, this is what happens when we get a not guilty verdict? What? Well, they're gonna rapture Grasp in there. He's gonna die by butterflies. Huh, I forgot that font was pink.
April 24th, 1:36 p.m. High Court of Kurain. Accused lobby. There's still quite a commotion. The people from the gallery show no sign of clearing out. I can't believe it.
Not guilty? I'm still in shock. Can you believe that guy?
I can feel everybody's eyes on me. This can't be happening!
It's impossible!
Oh, Holy Mother, preserve us! I've never been in an offended lobby quite this uncomfortable.
Mr. Wright!
Oh, Albie.
Thank you so much for what you did for me!
I'm just glad it turned out okay. It was touch and go there for a while.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Wright. This puppy added nothing to my character. I had a really hard time trusting you at first.
That's okay, Albie. I know how unpopular lawyers are in this country. But how did it ever get this way in the first place?
Allow me to explain! At least, I wish I could explain. But I don't really know why. I never even questioned it before today. By the time I was bored, all the lawyers were already dead. I mean, gone. As far back as I could remember, verdicts have been based on her benevolence's insights.
Right, Rafa. The royal priestess.
Which, I love the slight implication of just like, ah, I forgot the not guilty thing was, you know, pink. It implies that for 23 years, no one has been found not guilty. Everyone has been found guilty. Everyone has been deemed a murderer.
Right, Rafa, the royal priestess.
You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair? Do explain, outsider. How verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality.
For her part, I'm sure she really believes in what she says, but even with her benevolence's divine seances, lawyers are still necessary. Without proper defense, people could easily wind up receiving wrongful convictions, like you.
Mr. Wright! Shush!
Huh?
Don't say that so loud! People might think you're a rebel. You could be arrested.
A rebel?
That's right. One of those people going against our queen and the court system.
Whoa.
They call themselves the Defiant Dragons. Do you know who that looks a lot like?
It looks like. Now, what was his name? Damon Tenma.
And they're led by a scary guy named Dirk. They'll do anything to overthrow Her Eminence. Even commit crimes!
That's Trucy's father-in-law.
Dirk, I remember people in the gallery mentioning that name.
The things you're saying sound a lot like the stuff they say.
But you're not scary like that Dirk guy.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh. You. I want to talk to you. See? Flight, is it? Yeah.
Right, sir. Phoenix Wright. And you are?
I'm the Chinese Minister of Justice. The name's Inga Kahul Karayan. Do old-timey New Yorker. Okay. Got it. So just a big cigar. Inga Kahul Karayan. I oversee the whole legal shebang. I was watching the three-ring circus in there.
You were? Wow, the Minister of Justice. So he's in charge of the entire court system, Defense Culpability Act, and all.
Minister Inga, how are you, sir?
Shebang? She hardly knows me. Run along, Mini Monk. Grown-ups are talking here. Oh man, I've been waiting for another voice like this. More than Phineas Filch. I needed a more powerful, more intimidating guy.
Yes, sir. Very sorry, sir.
May I help you with something?
Just wanted a good look at you. Guys like you aren't exactly a dime a dozen around here. Well then.
He's eyeing me like some kind of exotic creature in a cage.
Oh yeah, I might as well share this little morsel with you. Turns out Roll was a seasoned thief, a repeat offender, see? Had my men look into it, and they found all the booty he pilfered right there in his digs.
I thank you for telling me, old-timey New Yorker.
I love it. Yeah.
But he seems like such a nice man. Why, Mr. Rawl? Why?
There's a conspiracy going on. He didn't actually steal. He was cahooted to steal, and... Or this Minister of Justice is just as
Damon Gant.
Good job, boy.
Guess he was doing it for the family. What a mook. Wow, this guy really is just a New Yorker.
A mook? How can you say that?
Guess that kind of sob story gets you common folk all misty-eyed, huh? The economy's the bench. Anyway, another thing. They need to remove the H there. It's another thing. I had my men check out that Anderson's fella, too. He wasn't the one with sticky fingers. It's the insurgents.
What?
They put the squeeze on our head monk, apparently. So he gave up the Founder's Orb and tried to keep it hush-hush.
Wow. I see. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, say, wait. That was a cute little number you pulled in my courtroom today, wasn't it? First not guilty ruling in 23 years.
Holy shit! Oh my gosh! They just said it! He's calling the white man white. I think it's supposed to be a, like, switch of right.
Ah, right. Ah, white. It's just an accent with the, the cigar.
But oh my gosh, they just said it!
You're not making You're making waves, see? Stirring the pot. Catch my drift?
Oh. Well,
Yikes, I'm in for it now. But thanks to that song and dance, we know our precious national treasure got nicked. So I'm gonna call it a wash and let it slide this time.
But all I did was defend the accused.
You do best to read between the lines here, chump. You're standing on thin ice. Catch my drift. Even a dirty, no good Nick punk knows to cash his chips before the house steps in. Do us both a favor and keep an eye on the path you're walking down, White. You never know whose toes you might be stepping on. This ain't your turf, boy. Never forget whose soil you're standing on.
Yikes. He was kind of scary, wasn't he? I'm not going to point it out because it's not necessarily obvious, but his last name is the name, the royal family. Yeah! No. Yeah, it is Karine. I did notice that. Because I was trying to figure out of just like, oh, what's his pun name? And then I saw the word Karine at the end. It's like, oh, I guess it's just a name.
Well, no use worrying about it. We have more important things to think about. Such as when we can continue the seeing tour.
Tour? Oh, anytime, sir. We still have plenty of time until Miss Maya's training ends. And there are still a lot more temples to see and all kinds of local foods to eat. I can show you the natural beauty of the area, the waterfalls I'm used for training, and use the breathtaking mountain view from the Plaza of the Devotion. And there's this place with the angle and the Twilight Realm and walking.
All right. Slow down, Albie. There's plenty of time.
And when you're done with all that, we can go see Miss Maya together.
Yeah, you bet. Maya. I wonder how she's doing. I hope she's okay.
So, how about that not guilty, Dirk? I heard. Sounds like the winds of change are beginning to stir.
He sounds familiar. Oh my gosh, there was no continue parts in there. It's been an hour. It's been 5 hours and a half. I am so sorry. Heck, Maya, I got a new friend. Me and Raifa are gonna play Mario Kart.
Oh my gosh. I am so sorry for keeping this stream going on for so long. I free you. And thank you all the time travelers who are watching this from the future. If you want to catch it live, you can watch it on Mondays, noon PST. Who knows what we'll be playing then. But next time, we'll be continuing to the next episode of Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. So, bye-bye. Can I say put Thiener in costume, but not Apollo? Right, because we're doing costume shenanigans. Do we just keep Phoenix in the suit? Yeah, that's good. Okay, so. Now we're good. Phoenix, either way. But Tiger probably funnier. Yeah, it's so funny seeing him in the Tiger outfit. It's just really funny of just like, he has the little cardboard in a foreign land. It's just like, yeah, this apparently worked. I never said I was a lawyer for this land, but they're believing the little pin.